Create a new broadcast. Stream title. Torchlight Lunaria Day 4. And it was working. Now it's broken. Oh, now it's working. Yay. Maybe. Test, test, test. Looks like it's working. Clocking in. Clocking in. Let's go. While doing Frostbite, you can transition either Berserk Blade or Spectral Slash, which means reloading a ton of your stuff. First Scarlet Moon noise. I should probably do an update to the build video here. I did upload the sounds for the filter though. We need to do some farming though, first thing here. Oh, tracker's not working. I mean, so is it really wasted if you could potentially resell some of that stuff? Just dropped an Amenova. I mean, are you going to wear an Amenova? Steel said this game is now. I would trust Steel Mage about literally anything related to this game because he hasn't really played it to the end game like at all. So, no offense to Steel Mage, he's a nice guy. So, to you like a couple days, we'll say your videos help you a lot. No problem, Neveo. So I need to do a 4 or a 5 here. I go 5, I go 8. I think Rayhan made you realize that most people don't know anything about the game. Oh, really? Why did I say it? Okay, so we can get to 5 maybe. 5, 9. I think the deeper we just get without getting smacked is good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. So we back up 1 here. Back it up. Okay. Okay. 6, 3, 2, 6, 3, 2. And I'll be okay picking up reds from this point. Forward 5. Back 4, back 1. 6. So I think I can get all 4 here. So I go forward 3, and then out, back 2, in again, and then back 6, and then we cheese it. So forward 3. And N. Back 2. Go back to 8. 1, 2, 3. So just roll this to 3. Ba-boom! Big if true. Just recommending stuff that doesn't interact with it. Like what? Great, well, lost the map because Judge shooting projectiles from across the map didn't connect to kill the Scarlet Moon. Boo! When you hit a wrong button, Double Town looks like a stacked TV. Just want to know how to fix it. You need to go talk to the Mistville NPC, and you don't want to right-click on eyeballs in your inventory.
Hello there.
Hello there, Lord Jeffrey. Quan D. Wilma redeem for when Don is doing Arcana. Bobby. Let's see here. Tangia. Left is pads, talent nodes. I mean, things that did change this season though. So
Ma!
Nope.
All right, now, mommy, daddy button.
Nah, there's nothing good. Wait, what's this?
Massive mommy milkers. Massive mommy milkers.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's way too loud.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Mommy, no, I don't want to throw.
Mommy?
Massive mommy milkers.
Okay. Add interaction. Channel point redeem. There you go. You were Johnny Bravo? I mean, it doesn't exist in Town Gia though.
Massive mommy milkers. Massive mommy milkers.
There you go, chat. Oh, my res is actually worth money. And then touch my feelings. Wow, I actually died. The tankiness of this build definitely makes me really lazy. When I drop the light chaser support, it's just not very good. It's less damage than what I have in right now. Oh fuck. Bro, that's so unfair. It's like the sun. Oh, dual Kismet pointer. I don't think pointer's very good.
魔术师、恶魔、太阳、皇帝、配方、
The fuck killed me?
优化，控制变量，重新来过。
Like I was not dying at all yesterday. Was I fucking around with something? Oh, I am fucking around. Hold up. I was testing going faster.
最终都会变成大地。
I was testing going faster.
绽开的野花，
I'm so glad I didn't make a build code just now.
恶魔、隐者、太阳、魔术师。
Triple. Oh, 120 FE.
Massive money milkers.
你闻到一股怪。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于分，好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
Auspicious note increase. I think that's like a red note. Yeah.
我保证会
Hello
榨
there.
干。
Hello
对
there.
你所有的能力
I can't
价
see what
值
that is. I can't see who does redeems anymore. What is that? Cat and find us? Hello, hello, hello.
太阳、
Oh, please don't kill me.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
又来了，闪耀吧！我最烦人的教科书。
How's everybody doing today? What's going on? I was so fucking tired of the end of stream yesterday. I was like, I'm just gonna get some food and then I'm going to I'm gonna go farm up some more Sandlord coins. I just fell asleep on top of my sheets, like fully dressed. And I woke up like 2 hours later. I was like, oh god. These guys are very tanky right now. I mean, you know what they say, you gotta build some defense. Just freeze him. And which one's the judge? Is he the one that like sends all the missiles at you? Cause yeah, he's bullshit. You fully juice profound. Nice. I'm like, I don't have Dark Surge packs for his page right now, so.
在这些被你们见，前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
We're shut down again. Okay, confirm. Restart tracker. Oh God. Oh no. 23 minutes into stream and we're cat jamming already?
配方，首先要找到符合实验标准的干锅。
Bruh. Bruh. Brother.
要制作完美的配方。
That's my last code. This is 750 billion. That's the last code I had yet. Level 2 season pet. Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Try it out. Let me know. Give me some feedback. I just pulled the pet to level 6 every time. My tracker is broken. Gonna restart my game. Doop boop 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 boop. My computer's just having issues.
想要制作完美的配方。
Thanks, bro. Wait, thanks for what? Sorry, I'm trying to fix my PC here.
我从泥巴地里爬出来，灰头土脸的，第一眼就看到了尤家大师的扫把头。他慌慌张张地问我：“帝都怎么变成废墟了？赫尔曼皇帝去哪儿了？”赫尔曼家已经不做皇帝了，现在的想要制作完美的配方。
I don't know why the tracker would have any issues. I haven't like fucked around with anything. Okay, now it's working. I have $6 grand, but I don't know what to do with it. And I kind of want to hand in some of these, but I'm a little scared about it. Tony's research. Maybe I'll just wait until we have more Tony's research. Let's see, for autocast skill, it's really good. Activation medium Tangele. Hmm. T3 FE here. Oh wow, I got 5 dexterities. That's very nice. It's kind of crazy how good the stats are. That's not really what we're selling. Yo, Mercado, what's going on, my dude? Okay, is there anything I need to update here? I know I was fucking around with having another potion in. Must have been right. Yeah, maybe we should just record a video real quick.
请选择无敌2号的校正强度。
Huh? The fuck did I break? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. All right, clearly I broke something else, I think. Yeah, stacking might work. With the tortoise elixir. Tortolas. Could be interesting. Yeah, so the premise of Cicada Shell is that you... I don't know. We'll talk about it like after a video, yeah. Hello everyone, DonTheCrown here, and today let's talk about the updates to the build. I actually have two build codes for you because we've made a lot of changes since the last video. As you can see, we're like 1.4 up to like maybe like 1.5, 1.7 trillion DPS. We changed a whole bunch of gear. I'm just going to kind of go down it, but first I'm going to address some of the frequently asked questions like I asked 1,000 times yesterday to help answer some of those. So number one, in Elementalist, I have an inverse image. And if you want an inverse image that does kind of what this is doing, all you really need is one that has that higher than negative 49%. Because what this is doing is it's taking all of the plus skill levels over here and mirroring it over here. And so we get more skill levels. Now, ideally, perfect world, you get the max roll here, and this would turn it into +2 for all of these, and maybe having like positive on the medium because there is like an intelligence spot here.
Massive mommy milkers.
Thanks for that, Blaston. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Well, I guess I didn't go to the right scene. It would be rude anyways. Hello, YouTube. I would laugh it off till I broke you. Yeah, I don't want that shit in my fucking YouTube videos, dude. I'm recording a video. Let's play TLI here and you record a YouTube video, and out of nowhere here, massive bombing milkers. Should have left it in. Yeah, normally I'm on a scene where it doesn't happen. Like, you can't, like, any of the sounds, and you just fucking waste your points. It makes me feel really good whenever I see people just throw their points into the fucking void, but that's my fault there for fucking up.
请选择无敌2号的校正强度。
What is this symbol? Hello everyone, DonTheCrown here with an update for the build. As you can see, we're like 1.5-ish trillion deep. Fucking hell, dude. My brain. Hello everyone, DonTheCrown here, and today we're going to do an update for the build guide here. As you can see, we're at like 1.5 trillion DPS. Yes, we've made a lot of updates to the build, so we're actually going to go have 2 codes for you, so you kind of have a little bit of a stepping stone to get up there. But there are a few things that I want to talk about that got asked a million times, and we're just going to go through them real quick. Number 1, inverse image. Pretty much what this whole thing is about is duplicating part of your passive tree over. And if you want one of these, it needs to be higher than negative 50%. So negative 49 or better. Realistically, if you could get the medium talent node here to be positive as well, that would be really nice. Same with the micro talent. But really, I just went for the cheapest one, which gives me +1 skills all over here. And if you got to 50%, these would actually become 2 to the skills, which would be very nice. And if you had the mediums a little bit higher up, you could go put points into the intelligence nodes here. I'm like pretty much stacking intelligence. Any spot I can get a stat right now, it's intelligence, so that we get advantage of these points. And yeah, this is really kind of important. Number 2, since we're no longer in the marksman tree, we don't have horizontal penetrations. And so if you don't have horizontal penetrations, it's probably gonna look like this, where you're just kind of hitting the boss and it doesn't really seem like anything is happening there. But if you have the penetrations, it actually will zip through the enemy and it will go and hit other things. This is really important for your clear. And then lastly, I'm actually not using the other support here right now, Light Hunter or Light Chaser. I don't really think that this is a very great support. This really helps a lot if you're stacking a lot of stats. And it's kind of nice, like maybe if we weren't doing the activation that we're doing right now with Tangle. If you're doing like a spell burst build, probably be even better. But right now, getting multiple projectiles, ailment termination are just better. And I kind of feel like I could probably just do more damage if I went critical strike damage, if we get automation in the top here, which is like 9,000 heavy right now. So it's pretty crazy. The build is really, really super tanky now, though. We are really kind of slow, unfortunately, because we're swapping out our swapping in a healing potion for our swiftness potion. So no longer moving super duper fast, but I'm doing farms like Vorax super juiced and Arcana super juiced, and so just being super tanky is very, very nice overall for the build. And I pretty much have gone and replaced almost all of my rare gear with priceless items. My necklace here, I now have 1 additional tangle can attach to an enemy, so that's why you see like 3 things hitting the boss as opposed to just 2. Now this kind of is a little bit weird for going and doing clear, because you have like 1 less tangle actually out there doing work, but for a single target it definitely feels a lot better. And realistically, like killing single targets is probably the most important part of your build, as opposed to, pack clear most of the time, especially because we have explode in there. We also have a lot of projectiles, so on both of my wands here I have +1 quantity of projectiles, and this is really just because I was like, there's not really much we can do on amulet. Like, we don't want to do a specific element curse for a dream. And then on ring, I got lucky and I got timid very, very, very quickly here, which is nice. And so just +1 projectile on both of our wands is very good there. Let me go look at the build code here. So the first build code that we're going to talk about is the 750 billion slow tank setup here. And basically, this is like when I had first switched over to my priceless stuff. And so you can kind of see some of the choices here. Now, I think that this wand with the plus skill level and plus spell level is probably better than this one. But we just hit the armor damage penetration right off the bat. And I think intelligence is still kind of fine. We do want stat for sure. But you know, skill levels is also damage. And so we're kind of like, I don't know, in a weird spot right now where I think you could take either skill level or intelligence or really any stat and get damage. And getting flat damage is also really quite nice. This tangle damage enhancement line, what this does is its own little bucket. And so these add together to give you a multiplier. And so these aren't necessarily going to multiply across each other. Instead, they're just going to stack up. Now you might be like, why do you have armor damage penetration? This is not a physical build. Well, armor itself does work on non-physical stuff. So there's an armor physical mitigation and a non-physical. And I believe monsters have about a 30% of resistance and a 30% armor penetration that you need to go through at least, and like that first 30% on both of those is really powerful. And we actually have a lot of spell penetration and elemental penetration, elemental penetration already. So armor penetration is much more important for you on your gear. Highly recommend that. And we're gonna get like really kind of a ton of it with like these prefixes here. There's maybe some potential where we like take one of these away and go and do something else on a suffix. I don't really particularly like double damage, but there's not really much other options here. Double damage right there. And I kind of feel like you would need double damage in like 3 spots probably in order to like get great, you know, value out of it. Cause I really don't like playing at like less than 100% double damage because it makes hitting the true damage cap at the very end of the game very difficult. And I don't like moving all my stuff around to make that happen. But yeah, crafting these ultimate affixes can be kind of a pain in the butt. We do have a couple of things in here that are kind of okay. Like if you land Focus Blessing right away, that's kind of fine. But really, I'm just going for armor and Ellie Pen. And well, there you go. Crafting in the video always works out nicely. So yeah, right now, Ultimate Embers are a little bit expensive, and this is like 30 FE as well per swing. But then if you're going to go up to tier 0s, I really kind of avoid doing these on ultimates unless this is something that's very important for the build. And so really for tier 0s, the things that I hit first was like my life and projectile speed. We don't have a lot of life right now, and so more life is really good. I think also the flat damage could potentially be very nice as well. I don't really know if there's like I think any of the flat damage is fine. I think erosion might be slightly better numbers wise, but really I think anything would work there for sure. And then critical strike damage and cast speed is really important. Since we switched off of this, the old grudge amulet, we pretty much lost our crit cap, but eventually we're going to get the malignant hat, which is very expensive, the Malign Embrace, and this gives us some flat spell crit once again, and gives us, you know, increased damage on critical strike, and so we're gonna get that going. But this hat is very expensive as well. This is probably not corroded. So we go here, we can see, oh, these are actually coming down in price quite reasonably now, actually, which is very nice. So probably get something like this today. Ideally, this last line, you get corroded as well, because this makes nearby enemies have frail instead of guaranteed crit, which is kind of guaranteed to get you killed. But yeah, that's pretty much, let me see if we can find that real quick. This line here, so you can see that these are actually way more expensive. I think it's pretty difficult to probably survive with these. Now, the problem with this hat is that we're going to have energy shield, obviously, which means we need to switch to a different activation medium like stop or start or perpetual motion being the best. And really, especially with all of our survivability coming from our health potion, like start or stop is not really a great idea because, you know, when you're running, it won't be actually kicking off. Although, and like our duration on these isn't very long in the first place. And perpetual motion, I think, is like over 1,000 FE right now. So just very kind of expensive next steps for us. 2,000 FE. Maybe we can go farm some Mistville. But yeah, that's pretty much like, I think pretty important here. Like switching over to wands, I think was very nice simply because getting ultimate affixes, I think switching to both ultimate affixes on wands, like doubled or tripled my total damage, just because ultimate affixes are very, very powerful. And if you're kind of on a budget, you can kind of do a non-priceless wand and a priceless wand together and just kind of like work on it as you go. I just went with ones that had base cast speed. Obviously there's ones that are really good, like with base projectile quantity, which would be more expensive, but we're just going to go in with what we have. And I also kind of forgot about sequences as well. So sequences come from this NPC over here. You can go tower sequence, you put your weapon in, and then there's all of these things you can get. This mechanic is a little bit RNG and random, and these can be a little expensive. And so, yeah, you can get some good stuff. I think that all of these here is probably fine. So like the additional spell damage, armor damage, mitigation, penetration, this is flat spell critical strike. So it's basically like a little bit more than 10. It's like 11% more critical strike for us. And then additional damage on crit. I got lucky and got 2 of these. This is definitely not mandatory. I think this is probably better. Like at the very, very end, it's probably gonna be the best, but it's not mandatory either. In depth here, these are going to be incredibly expensive since you're blopping like 400 FE per attempt here. But there's things like explode. We could potentially even go and get control spell, which, you know, would cause us to have a lot of crit issues. Again, we could also go and get like some of these aura things, but I don't necessarily think that too many of these are insane. Maybe like the flat cold could be very interesting. Like getting 200 flat cold when we don't really have a lot of flat damage coming from anywhere else. We have like, what is that, 15, like 750. So that is, you know, like maybe 30% more damage, but that requires us to have a lot of stat there. So we would have to like change around our gear a lot. So I really do think that these additional damage and crit are very, very good for now and something we're going to stick with. I also just went and upgraded my Martyr's Staff. So Martyr's Staff, we're getting a lot of life from this. We're getting less damage taken at full life. We also get injury buffer. And this is just kind of important as we're running through the map because we can just be a giga tank and we can like sit through things that probably other builds won't be able to do. Let's just actually go fight this guy. And so, you know, fighting some of these bosses and stuff, I could pretty much just like AFK through most of the mechanics here and be totally fine. This actually might be a little too easy, but your health bar kind of does this weird dance sort of thing here where it's like dark green, and the dark green is pretty much your injury buffer. And if the injury buffer starts to go like low, that's a little scary, but for the most part you're gonna be totally fine. You do lose a little bit of your DR when the injury buffer does go below 95%, but you know, that kind of is what it is. King's Boon actually worth anything still? I don't think so. I'll have to take that off the loot filter. But yeah, that's kind of why we're being really tanky. It's just to kind of get some more survivability. Vorax, we're using the orange compass, which I think is probably the better one. But what this does is basically adds more quantity for every rare surgical protocol. So like the options at the end that make it more difficult, and then it adds 2 more. So you pretty much have to play Vorax with every single mechanic active at the same time, which probably makes it incredibly rippy for most builds. I don't think I have one of these ready to go. Let me showcase this real quick. Yeah, we cut. All right, we're gonna cut to the end here. The claw. Okay, so here we are. Pretty much what this does at the very end is it makes it so that we get additional drop quantity for each time we've like killed a pack with that thing active. And so we're going to activate each gold card. Now, I'm pretty sure the extra gold cards don't actually give you anything because we go and click on these. There is no extra buff there. So you're not getting extra loot from this, but this should be relatively quick here. I think Vorax is a pretty solid farm. There's really just a lot of materials that come from Vorax. And as you can see, we tank pretty darn well here. And ideally, like, I really like making it so that there's only like one big group of monsters, whether it's rare or if it's a boss one. If it's a red boss one, you pretty much only have to fight 3 of them. And so I'd already be done. But yeah, I do think that the pet does help out here quite a bit, but you could probably still make money from doing this without the pet. I do note that I think the purple, the purple compasses are equal price right now than the orange ones. And so I think they're a little bit worse. But if you are not tanky enough to handle the orange one, you probably just want to do the purple ones. But this build, like as you can see, very, very tanky, can handle these types of mechanics very nicely. Obviously, we can do Arcana as well. This is kind of like why I went and upgraded my Martyr Staff, because I can go into the combat with the training dummy and scroll down on my damage and see how much elixir effect I have and kind of multiply it against my injury buffer percentage, like 8%. And so I'm pretty much at the 80% injury buffer cap now. I think we're like 79 and change. And so yeah, it just feels very, very tanky here. And yeah, it's a little bit of loot. Boom, boom, boom. So a whole bunch of stuff, loot in general. If you want my loot filter, just go to my Twitch channel and just type the word filter. It should pop up. You might have to download these sounds off of my Discord though. And yeah, that's pretty much like why we're super duper tanky there, just so we can do content like that. It just feels so much smoother. The last other questions here we have is kind of like Wings of Light. We've been using these. Basically, I self-corroded these, got very lucky. And this applies more damage for crowd control. We're applying frostbite, paralysis, weaken, slow, and blinding. I like to find a way to get taunt in here, or like maybe knockback or something like that. But really the only ways to apply intimidation are to go and get yourself one of these Tiger's Roar Kismets, which I think are like 2,000 FE right now. Or you could potentially try using Arrival of Polar Night. This thing is practically free. It only really works on enemies that are nearby, but you can also get some intimidating effect as well. And that's pretty, maybe good to go there. You do need to have Chromatic Shot Splendor to apply the frostbite and all the other like ailments here. And then we're going into the Warlock tree in order to get ourselves Dirty Tricks. I put this here. I'm probably actually move this over here so that I can like get the spell damage on this stuff as well. Really, like if you just put one of these in here, it will save you the passive points that was like connected behind it. So I didn't have to put 3 points in there. And so I can go and like take these points out. I might have to actually, oh, that's fine. So I can go and take these points out. Oop, I cannot do enough. And instead install this right here. And the only reason I'm doing this is just so we can get those, oh, is that gonna work? There we go. It just kind of like saved me 3 points there. And since I have the curse on hit ring, I don't really need the AoE per se. And that's pretty much the setup for right now. Hopefully this video helped you out. I know there's a lot of changes, a lot of upgrades. Really just kind of remember that like it's progression. I am farming a lot and playing a lot. So far the season hasn't been out that long. We already have 77 hours on the character alone. And I'm not like sitting AFK or something like that and like keeping the game open while I'm asleep. This is pretty much just like me blasting and playing a whole bunch, having a lot of fun. I do think eventually we're gonna get this to be quite a bit faster, quite a bit tankier, but this just kind of takes time to get there. Hopefully you guys, you have a good one. We'll see you again soon and come by the stream. Woo! No mommy milkers that time. Man, my voice started to get like fucking shot there at the end. I can regain info enough so you can drop the flask. It wouldn't make us that tanky. I mean, we could. I just don't have any regain at all. Which one, Mully? I guess next time I have a question, go fuck myself right. Just a bad man. Sorry about that. Huh? Huh? Last time I'm more annoyed at myself for leaving it up. So you recommend going for Wings of Light? I mean, if you want to keep doing that kind of stuff, then yeah. Made a crazy slate. I'm gonna need you to report to the principal's office. That seems like the type of slate you decide to go use Space Rift with. Make another one and go get a Space Rift. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm confused, Blastin. I feel like you probably just left, though. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Why can't we use a period? You got a 100 Ember sack today? Damn, from what? I forgot to mention my calculator for crafting. Damn it. Oh, you know, grabbing my thumbnail would be a good idea too. So it turns out the gear of similar stats, so I have to swap up. Get the confusion card for convert to ulti and use 3 compasses for embers. Got so lucky. That's pretty crazy. I never got anything from that when I was actually farming that particular shit. Very lucky. Oh, why can I paste? What's today's date? The 21st? Public schedule for today. I'm just gonna set it for like 8 a.m. Unagi, can you check Discord real quick? Whee. You know if there's anything better than boss rushing? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of context there. I mean, the thing is, I can't really answer questions about like, I don't know, man. I'm not free to play. I have all the paths for the most part that I want. Yeah, she has a swiftness elixir, which I'm not using right now. Say something about cicada. I don't think I'm gonna do energy shield stacking 2 seasons in a row. I generally don't like to do essence ring. I don't like to do the same type of scaling 2 seasons in a row too much. It could be fun. I don't know. I feel like Sage just has so many like viable options that, you know, we can make work. Yeah, God of War is really, really nice. Yeah, I know, Rainy. I am aware. I'm sure that this could clear 20 though as well. And the thing is that, like, I don't know, like a lot of people I think kind of get stuck on the idea of like farming in Time Mark 7. Like boss rushing is really, 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 really good compared to every other strategy. With split shot? Ooh. Is it mana stacking split shot? I have no idea, Krasny. I can't remember the math off the top of my head. Life stack? What the fuck? Is there a code for that? That's crazy. Sage good for boss rush? Yeah, Sage is good for boss rush. Not in the no speed setup I have right now, but yeah. What's the name of the character that's doing the life stacking? Damn, dude. Just fucking blasted that out there so fast. So, this guy? Oh. Oh, they fucking changed Sever. They actually changed Sever. Remember I made a video about this? They changed it. Is he cold? Crazy weapon here, by the way. Absolute crazy weapon. Oh my god, this fucking ring. Do you guys see why I'm laughing? This dude has a Vorax ring and just so he can get +2 attack skill level and 500 life. That's it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could get that from on a ring normally now, right? Oh, this looks really cool with like that. I don't understand why it's color, gray, blah, blah. Damn, that's so much life. He has to have Gale on his belt then, right? Yep. Yeah, this looks fun too. How much plus to skills do we need? I mean, each plus is like plus 10% multi per at low level, and then once you go above 30, it's another like 8%, and it's less multiplicative. So it's just a good thing to have. Yeah, I don't think Light Chaser is very good. No! Anything but a Sprout of Legends, chat. That's an eternity. I sure hope not. I don't even want an eternity right now. I don't think I would use an eternity right now. I can't sell it because I've said that I'm going to open them until we actually do get an eternity, but we just never get an eternity.
Emotional damage.
There is an updated code on the video that's coming out in 19 minutes. Why does it say there's a fucking restriction on the video? Why do minion rings even exist, man? Oh, these are nice. Free to play strat we'd recommend. I mean, right, it depends. What tier are you in? Tier 7, boss rushing. Tier 8. I mean, the lead mechanic is pretty decent. Uh-oh. Why wands instead of a staff? Because a little bit easier to step your way up. You get block. There's not really like very many good reasons to go staff in this game. At least not for what we're doing. I think Gemma 1 got pretty Gemma 1 get nerfed? Gemma 1's like main build was doing this like weird wonky multi. Looked 1 second. Yeah, so she was doing weird wacky multi stat stacking, and then they nerfed that because now the like hat and a whole bunch of the other like stat stacker items of a particular stat nerf the other stats. Another priceless? What the fuck is going on? Dude, I've dropped 4 priceless items today. The game must be feeling bad for me because I'm fucking a little tired today. Six priceless and 8-1 with your strat. What strat? I don't even think respect into priceless. We respect into priceless for an entire fucking day. Which game would feel bad for me? You're probably almost damage cap night. You're probably getting way up there. Another priceless! What the fuck, dude? Calm down. They're all trash, too. God, like I was under the impression you didn't farm in Profound very frequently. Yeah, this is alien weaponry. Special one. Ooh. Okay, so this is chess before cards. I think I want more chests here. Nah, be fine, whatever. I'm not gonna be greedy. Well, it kind of didn't matter anyways, so we kind of got screwed on the card part.
Massive mommy milkers.
I love Arcana. I also love Dream. I'm due 2 boxes this season. I would just focus on one. I think Arcana is probably better than Shep at the moment. I feel like Dream needs a little bit of a rework. Let's go about the lead mechanic. I mean, it can drop loot. It's an in-mat mechanic, so you are just popping off. Imperial Iron Century is good or is not good? Money, 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 money. How you level Licorice Note? Exclamation my build, watch my guide. You have one more slot left and have to choose between crit kills under 8%, pro speed, and more damage by distance. Sounds like a math problem. Is Omni Elixir belt this? I think it's really, really good. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm like kind of a little tired today, so I'm probably not going to be like hand-holdy-ish for stuff. Yeah, I'm just kind of fucking tired. I need to go eat some more. I didn't really eat very much in the morning. I kind of just hopped on right away to fix some stuff. I have an answer to your question. Pizza or Asian takeout? Either is fine. I think you do exclamation point Sandlord. There's a Sandlord video for you. Orange chicken? Nah, you need to get beef and broccoli. Beef and broccoli, General Tso's, chicken lo mein. That's like my go-to. It seems probably right, Joe. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so we've seen people doing ailment scaling like what we're doing. We've seen people doing mana stacking. We've seen people doing life stacking. We've seen people doing energy shield stacking. No armor stackers yet. Haven't seen anybody do focus blessing. Unless you're counting Thea. That's not the same thing. Guy probably armor stacking. He's like, wait, where's my damage? Dude. Is it day 3? Oh, is it still say day 3? It shouldn't say day 3. It should say day 4. Stream settings. Day 4. Yeah, the YouTube stream is like really annoying to set up, unfortunately. You have to have like something, I don't know, configured in a way. I haven't figured out how to do it correctly yet, so it kind of just gets a little fucky. Depends on builds, thinking like 10 to 20 billion if you want to be really cozy. Depends how tanky you are too. Sheesh, why are all the stat ones so expensive this season, man? Are people just like slapping these in to like get more damage on their chromatic shot or something? What was the big drop we got today? I'm confused. Arcana. With how like much money Arcana is right now, I'm kind of surprised the price is not wavering. Look at this guy real quick. So this guy is not moving quickly at all. He's running delayed pain though. And he's now aura stacking. He's double tapping here. So he's getting block and explode. Huh, wasn't this guy using wings before? God, this is so expensive. This guy's put another like 30,000 FE, maybe more into his build. And he still doesn't have good speed, I don't think. Fucking crazy. I mean, I guess he has swiftness aura. Let's buy 2 of these. Bro, am I getting sniped? Can you share your loot build? I haven't made one, but I could probably do that. Need more energy. This is the laziest I've ever been on energy. In any build ever. Okay, that seemed like a very cost-effective upgrade. God, the variation's so fucking crazy right now. Just drop the mirror card. What mirror card? Are you on this filter? I'm hitting the button. This is not your loot. No! The module? Snow Paint needs another rework? Yeah. Module? What are you talking about, module? I know what you're talking about now, yeah. I haven't really looked at those too much. The pay-to-win king is streaming. Snow, are you trying to be my very first ban on YouTube? Because could be you. It could be you. I don't even really swipe all that much. Look, my chalk is only level 3 now, and I've been playing for years. Meanwhile, Fubgun, second season, chalk 2? I swiped for cube and then barely ever used it. Yeah, it's true. Hi, Carbonaro. Boo. That's not rude, but why is it that the YouTube chatters are so weird? They just don't know, like, they're not normal live stream people, and they're probably very used to just watching YouTube videos, and they aren't actually used to having somebody talk back to them. Still waiting for the day Cube can be refunded? That's never gonna happen, probably. You're farming Cube, but you're making nearly no money, doing something wrong. Big gambler. Did you give me a miraculous touch before they skyrocketed? I don't want one. I do not want to play with that shit. Took out second mortgages that still didn't get level 6 chalk? Yeah. I want to ask, why do so few people play the game after a while? Why do you care? And what do you mean so few people play? I feel like this is rage bait. Cube 6 and Impo say wait till profound in full juice since very hit or miss. Yep. Cube is very much like feast or famine. I don't know, is there a patch to fix it? Yeah, there's definitely people like still farming at the end of the season. Why? Because people want to get their Supreme Showdown kill. I mean, are you using the Cube shop in town to maybe get a little bit extra money? No, Cube is really good. Really, really good. You just need to make more lever pulls. And what tier are you farming it in? Really active chat, yeah. A lot going on. 8-0. Yeah, 8-0, like, things can still be a little rough. Like, strategies really, for the most part, don't start to, like, feel great until profound. First time cubers do 50 maps and say this is shit and move on. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of like that too. I did like 20 maps and I was like, I didn't get anything, I'm out. You also have to like be using the cube pet the entire map for the most part to get as much juice as you possibly can. Nothing like greeting the triple pet proc, getting 6 corners that all sell for 5,000. That's why people do cube, man. Wow, didn't die. Jesus! It double procced, you fucking son of a bitch! Well, at least it tripled. Do I waste 2 backups to get on? I think we do. It's probably just a better spot. All right, we need to hit this. Hit it automatically, because we tough like that. Good morning. It's PC. AT&T PC. AT&T. It's an interesting name. heard Fortnite Save the World is finally free to play. It was so funny when that game came out. I was like, this is going to be the next big thing, man. This game is going to take off. And I was right, but I was wrong. I was right, and yet I was so very wrong. Park 12 Space Rift, and they're 15k each. Damn. Your tax is 17k. Nice. I think keeping strategies on point is hard. I agree with Palstron. The more they add, the harder it will be. Build on the fence because Andre was like, we inspect player investment. So trying to be like, hey, like, I think that you either just like the game as it is with the monetization as it is, or you don't. And pushing to get it changed is, yeah, just probably not going to happen. And it's like very stupid, I think, to keep pushing for. There's like this big misunderstanding about how games, I don't know, kind of fund themselves, I guess. But I've played plenty of games where it's just like, we changed our entire monetization thing and we failed, because it's basically like completely relaunching your game again. Like the game is growing and doing well with its current setup. I showed you about you and they said you were famous for making tanky build. Damn. Don't use ChatGPT though. What's up, Freakin'? How you doing, my dude? Which game? Fortnite Save the World. It's like the PvE mode. And what's Coffee doing for his build? Santa Claus, reinforce. It's like one of the first things I answer in the new video, godlike. Maybe not one of the first things. It's coming from the pack spare thing. Fate. This one did not come out good. For something your dream pet kept dropping pocket change. Yeah. You're talking replace mods in your item or ads. You can only have 3 of them though. You know, following your guys using wings like the Wings of Prey? Wings of Prey is not a thing. Yeah, I would guess the jumps are better because it's trying to go back to wherever the thing is. She means stray bird. No need for profound. I have no idea. It depends on your build and your current setup. Any like, just go pull a profound map and see how far you're off. For 100% free to play with 60 hours, having a good time. I think this game is solid, it's free to play. Enjoy, you can invest in support dev, very similar to PoE's monetization. There's a lot of like differences in the monetization. Like PoE, like it is a free to start game, but you must purchase the tabs in order to actually play it. Like if you do not have merchant tabs, you are not having anywhere near the same experience as a normal player. There's like a drastic difference between the two of you, and no amount of grinding will ever close that gap. You could play PoE for the next 14 quintillion years and have no more tabs than if you, you know, in a brand new account. Is Sage a decent starter? She's pretty okay. Gets very expensive pretty quick though. Oh, I actually have things to level up though. Actually, looking at that guy set up here. What was he running? One more base trait. It seems like a really weird option for decks. I wonder if this guy, instead of wanting this, wanted more life. So he is running that. So is this guy just not critting? Elixir notes, all that stuff. I think it is available in Time Arcade, yeah. Can you put medium fates in drop pets? No, it's only on your battle pets you put stuff on. I'm going down the mines of Eterna. You should go down the mines of Mistville. I have to see my video. I actually did get flagged. Yo, oh salty, thank you much, man. I really appreciate that. Wait, what is this? This video just dropped from Torchlight. Is this Lao P? Yeah, that's Lao P. There's 2,000 of these.
不论新手或老手，只要开刷，就有机会把金钞带回家。火炬全新赛季明月狂想曲已经上线，下一张金钞的得主就是你。
Does this say his name here? What does this say, Claude? I was a little surprised. I pasted something into Claude the other day and like immediately just did it. Screenshot of a video celebrating the third anniversary of Torchlight. A person's holding up a gold commemorative card, blah, blah, blah. Like, this is Lao P, right? I'm not crazy. Where is he with camera? Yeah, it looks like him. Lao P. I'm like, I'm 99% sure this is him. No, so we got like the same video here.
3 years of Torchlight Infinite. 3 years of mapping, crafting, and unforgettable moments. Now, the celebrations begin. The Lunaria season is live now. And with it comes our full suite of special anniversary events. And within it awaits the rarest drop of the year. Our special edition, 3rd year anniversary, Torchlight Infinite Gold Note.
So I'm gonna have the ability to give away 2 of these, by the way, for an event for hardcore, and I'm getting one myself, which I'm pretty hyped about. And I was just like, yo, can I get a t-shirt? Can you guys mail me a t-shirt with the note? I want a t-shirt more than I want the gold note. Your Happy Chunk has 3 empty talent nodes. They give nothing. Your Happy Chunky has 3. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this guy. Empty, empty, empty. Yeah, nothing you can put there because he's blue. I mean, you're free to earn the tickets. Like I said, I'm gonna have 2 to give away. Probably doing some sort of hardcore event once the hardcore servers come up. This season level 5 pack. I got double Jew from Temple. We can do with the leftover. Just go to the Pack Spirit shop over here and exchange it in for insignias. That's it. That's how people get to 1 trillion. You're at 85 million and confused how to get stronger. Gotta get better gear. Legolas has a really good Erica one set up. Nice winter. You'd love a hoodie? I'd love a hoodie too. Yeah, hardcore is just a Traveler 7 for me. Hi, Breaky. I think Sage might actually be really goated in hardcore. I barely died going through the campaign and I wasn't really focusing on, you know, staying alive. And instead of going fast, you could just put on the health potion and be tanky. You start off with injury buffer, like right off the bat. Whoa. The 316 packs for essence. I have 3,000 and I buy out the shop every month. Yeah, you get more pools that way. You pretty much are like scrapping the ones that you miss on. You're very faithfully copying my build. I'm very similar. It's the very that's probably wrong. What stage of the build are you on? You are being stupid than milk. What you need to do is kill this boss, like the region boss. That's where the money comes from. You get beacons, tier 8 beacons. Johnny, brother, I can almost guarantee you're messing something up. Have you watched the videos? Or have you just been looking at my build codes? I'm not really the type to like look through people's builds and handhold you and tell you all of the reasons you didn't, like, you made mistakes. There's a reason I make a very detailed build diary. Yeah, if you want to post your build code and somebody else in the chat wants to look at it, by all means. I mean, it's not even just that, like, every little thing adds up. It's like, there's a lot of little things you need to have to make other things work. Now, sometimes the pet doesn't proc at all. Sometimes she procs a lot. It's a matter of RNG. You might want to jump with stray birds. Jump is probably better than penny for them. It's for a single target. I don't think it really matters too much though. I feel like my my town right now is just a fucking black hole of coins. So we have everything to level up again. And now our gliders are gonna eat us alive even more. I think Outlaw's making money. That said, typically like stuff in tier 8 is a little bit rough. Tier 8, you're kind of just like scrapping to make up. Tier 7, like your upgrades don't cost a lot. And so, you know, it's pretty easy to get out of. Granted, I say that with having pack spirits that all work for my build for the most part. Be a little bit harder, especially when you're first starting off. And you don't even know what you can get upgrades for. You've heard anything good about armor stackers this season? Yeah, that they're haven't been spotted. It's like Armor Stacker was such a plague on the economy and everything last season. So I'm kind of just glad that things have been shaken up so much. I don't think so, Splitsy, but have you talked to somebody who is doing free to play? I like I can make guesses about what might be good. Meanwhile, PoE 12th League of Slams log in. Doing a bit of King's Sandlord is good. Sandlord can be okay. I have been telling people to do Dream. I think that, especially this season, it'd be better to do Black Sail. Yeah, that sounds good, Prankster. I mean, craft, like, exclamation point craft. I meant to talk about this in the video. Where's this video? Our video. Hello everyone, DonTheCrown here. And is it crafting? It's this one. Hello everyone, DonTheCrown. I wonder if I watch my own video, if I would get pinged on it. This level again. Unequip your 3/6 pets and show DPS. It's just like, bro, I don't even have 3/6s and I'm using elixir fairies. Forgot to mention crafting priceless to tier 2 is relatively cheap for the power you get. Check this video. Sandlord's not passive info, passive stuff. People keep saying Sandlord's passive. It's like, that is a lie. That is not true. That is not a thing. The money is, for the most part, a little bit passive, but then you're like constantly sending raiders. It's not passive at all. And that's like where the large majority of your money comes from. Nice. Not all that nice. Ew. Four, 5. So 4? One? Can I get a reverse maybe? Not horrible. Nice, got a rainbow. Pretty weak pride in that compared to other mechanics. I mean, the purple probes can also pretty good money. Password for me now that I have everything max and 500 coins.
Massive mommy milkers.
You have to do the Sandler thing while you're mapping, yeah. It's basically just like eating a compass slot for a long time. I would say it's like a front-loaded effort and then back-loaded returns. We're getting focus blessings a lot. Go play Thea. Go play Thea instead. You're going to scale that a lot better. It's kind of weird that curse effectiveness is so bad in this game. Especially because a lot of builds get 2 curses. Triple mommy rainbow. Francis can roll for Raj Quant and got blessing. That's not good. just 5% damage. Like getting focus blessings like from generation is fine because you like, you know, have 5 of them, but yeah. You don't need that support paradox. I'm pretty sure I talk about that in the guide too. It comes from a box from completing the campaign. If you don't have it, well, you just can't get it, and it's fine. It wasn't even very useful in the first place. Sheesh. All these people tell me that there's like no good free to play strat, and I'm fucking shilling out 5 FE a fucking beacon, man. Is like driving me a little crazy. My like fucking sanity is getting fucking eroded by each time people are like, oh, you know, is boss rushing the only thing we can do? I'm like, bro. These beacons. You're better off not taking that skill. I know, right? I barely even used it. I just put it in there and was like, oh, this is, I guess, okay. I'm still hitting the button. I let Andre know that it was like a really fucking, like I sent him a block of fucking text. I said to him, please forward to the dev that the automation box was somewhat of a bad idea. The number of players that come by because they picked the wrong thing or just didn't find the box at all is staggering. Would probably just be best as a quest reward at the end of the campaign and you get everything instead of a selection. And I'll tell you right now, if next season there's a similar box, I am probably not going to fucking use any of it. But then the question would be, what did you pick out of the box? Ugh, fucking can't win, man. Cannot win. I don't think that the light hunter support is any good. I'm not even using it. Where's so much damage come from? Scalar? Oh man, I have a very big build guide about the build. The worst downsides. I got negative max res on my curse ring, so yeah, I'm a little sad. Oh, it has negative aura effect. I probably wouldn't take that. A multiplicative negative is not a good one. I was really hoping to get like a duplicate there or something. Negative movement speed, even slower. Hi-ho, memory mods, crit damage versus LA damage versus spell crit damage. Some of them have higher rolls. I think the like elemental crit damage ones have the highest rolls. Where's my loot? Yeah, as powerful as Tangle is, I kind of dislike the gameplay a little bit. I typically like the feeling of my character is the one that is doing the damage. And this kind of feels like a... I don't know, kind of like a totem build in some ways. Where I'm dropping it down and it's shooting. It doesn't feel as cool to me. Oh, I got knocked out of the sun. Thank you. You should try boss rushing tier 7. Why? So I can show you up and show you how it's actually fucking done? Here's what I know, man. Most people, if you go into this tab and you start selling shit and you go into this tab and start selling shit, you're gonna have a lot more money than you think you do. I don't know, Rain, you just look at the math for it. Nice wipe. You don't mind because the damage is big? Yeah. Like here, I'll show you one map. It'll be annoying because they'll fucking take out all my compasses. So I would change this to be a speed potion, right? I'd be down here. I'd be in Prayer Sanctuary. And I don't even have a thunder one. And you're just like, whee! Activate God of War. And we out. You just do that over and over and over again until it's time to go fight the boss. But Don, you're so much faster. Not really all that much faster. Why would you spam the boss? Because you then go and kill the big boss, and then you get yourself more beacons, and you sell the beacons. You can kill the boss on tier 7-2 specifically. You get a couple beacons. And when you sell the beacons, you get money. You're right. I would click the wrong potion. Thank you. I clicked the wrong one. I think I don't have all of my resources right now. I got that. I got Vorax. Do I have Sandlord? Do I have Hunt? I need more Hunt. Running low. Where is it? I hate this UI. Where? Please don't ask for carries for Traveler 8. Thank you. Confused on what the Traveler 8 reward is. It's Pack Spirit. I think last season they reset the when you kill Traveler 7, I think, for the first time you get a Pack Spirit. Maybe it's 8. I can't remember. Do you get a Void chart this season? That might be what it is. Teary carry? Nope. Not helping you. Education, you have 300 billion. Struggling to find big improvements besides priceless. Priceless everything. Start priceless thing. I'm not gonna look at build codes, code okay. I do not want to hold your hand and shop for you. If I do it for you, I will have, like, if I stop and look at one person's build code, that will become the entirety of the stream. The entirety of the stream. It's happened before. I don't ever want it to happen again. I don't even have, like, someone's like, just add a channel point thing for a build redeem. I'm like, bro, you don't understand how many points people have. I could put it at 1 million and still spend hours looking at codes. It'd be interesting. No, it wouldn't. It'd be interesting for the first 10 minutes. And then it'd be the same things every... I was like, get priceless gear, fix this gear. Your slates suck. Your hero memories suck. Same thing. It is like, it's always the same things. Always, always, always. And back to building the compendium. Nice. That's almost always the same issues. And like, I have the same issues too. It's just like, you have to identify what's the weakest part of your build. Like, if you were going to go sell everything, which, like, there's some stuff you'd be like, oh man, I'd get a lot of money for this. There's other stuff it's like, man, I probably couldn't even sell this. That's the stuff that you probably need to replace. Because I do not want people to be spamming my Twitch chat asking for help with a boss carry when I think that you should do that thing yourself, because it is something that is like a breakpoint for, like, it is like ARPGs are all about goals and about achieving those goals, and if you have somebody carrying your Traveler 8 for you, it diminishes that reward for you as well, and it takes away the good vibe feeling of I did it, and it creates a person who needs to ask to get carried every season. And like reminds me of all the times I've had people be like, Don, how do I get my friends into PoE? I don't get it, man. I give them full leveling gear, the best builds, and you know, help them get through the campaign as fast as possible, and then they just quit. It's like, yeah, you took away all the fucking growth for them, man. Helps you farm better after than to do it alone. Yeah, but you still have the feeling of I need somebody else to do this for me so I can earn it myself. The profound talents aren't gonna help you that much. And they'll feel better once you get it done. It is very dangerous to remove the, like, I don't know, the breakpoints and goals from somebody else in an ARPG, because typically, when do people quit? About 1 day after buying their Headhunter, 1 day after buying their Mage Blood, 1 day after farming for like weeks on end to hit some goal. They get the thing, the stress is relieved, and they don't have a new goal to push towards, and whoop, they're off playing something else. Every fucking time, man. Travel 8 was 50 hours game plan. That was before I learned about boss rushing. Nice. Oh, you got your King's March too high leveled and then you couldn't kill it anymore? Your Sand Lord? Also, like, if you are helping people skip ahead, you're also removing their ability to figure shit out for themselves. Like, I don't want to help create a whole bunch of sheeple that can only play the game if they ask me how to do everything. I want you to learn how to find the tools for yourself so you can become a great player. Somebody who can, you know, maybe even do their own builds. The process of upgrading the BX challenges the point of ARPGs. Yep. You try to put on a necklace and inverse the main skill corrupt. It's like 80. I think it's a lot more damage than Judge. I have a fucking priceless amulet, my dude. I'm not going to use inverse. But yeah, it is a good amulet. I have mentioned it in my videos. Patan, how do you install the game? You don't install. Hi, Tens. As for a carry tier 7 to tier 8, try like 20 times. When I did it, felt so good. Now you never ask for a carry for anything. I feel like it's why if you like go play Dark Souls games, people like get on your fucking ass if you were like using summons and getting help from stuff. They're like, bro, you're not getting the real experience. You're ruining the game for yourself. Hmm. Didn't see this. Oh my god. Whew. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, that sucks. Bro, so rude. Well, 2 rainbows. You've dissed your friend in the first league, but made them craft their own gear. Crafting your own gear just hits different. Fuck. Play for a few seasons, but number bullet in the game is kind of a turn off for you. I mean, okay. First Shaper kill in PoE felt so good back in the day. Such an achievement. Oh yeah. Mammoth. That's not a good one. Up to 10-second FE. Nice. That is such a good feeling. Yeah, also, like, if you kill somebody's Traveler 8 for them, then they can, like, go up to Profound and, you know, probably get themselves wrecked even more. I do feel like City Defense is a little bit of a different story because City Defense is just kind of fucking annoying. And it really is just like, you kind of need to have a completely maxed out character and then some. But that's like maybe the only exception to that. And also there's just like some builds that are just really not very good at City Defense. And then there's other builds that are like running around basically soloing the mechanic, so... Remember I almost got banned from barraging you with help me questions? Yeah, that might happen. Depending on my mood. I feel like I woke up very tired today. I probably should go take a break and just go get a snack. I'm probably just like fucking... I need to snap into a Slim Jim or something. You know, you're not you when you're hungry, right? Like how I'm playing with like my eyes almost all the way closed right now. Snap into a Snickers. Yeah, there's also just a lot of little things like, ooh, I'm crafting my priceless gear yesterday. Felt so fucking good. Like, I kind of wish I had done that earlier. I think I would have, like, I think, as always, I put off crafting priceless maybe a little bit too late. Priceless gear just gives you so much, even if you're just hitting tier 2s. It's just kind of like risky bisky a little bit. How much does pets do the DPS? I don't know, man. That is a math question. I'm sure you can do the math. I'll be right back. Chat, field any questions while I'm gone. All right, I'm back. Had a little pizza, had some chips, grabbed myself a cola, switched into a comfier sweatshirt, ready to game. Let's put in some funny music. How about this song? There's one band that always puts me in a good mood. Wow, I'm trying to domesticate it. The hip hop hippopotamus. Marjorie. I'll be the hippopotamus. Flows with color phosphorus. Popping off of the top of this esophagus. I don't know why Flay the Conquerors just really cracks me up, man. This really cracks me up. Back when I used to work as a door-to-door sales guy, if I was having a really bad day, I would just be listening to this between every like door knock. Oh, I'm the mother flippin'. The mother flippin'. Flippin'. Mother flippin'. Man, the shit is like almost old enough to vote, I think now, which is crazy. Oh, hold on. I have to go through here. Sandlord compass getting low. Oh. I wonder how many people actually use the Sandlord tree. It should probably be improved. Generate code for Arcana. Yeah, I can probably do that. Remind me after I get out of this section. Did they fix Sandlord raids? I'm the Boom King. Yeah, because I feel like last season when I gotten like 5 raids here, when I get 1. Maybe I just need better units. Boom the boom king. The loot. Wednesday. Every day. That makes sense, blessed. Yeah. It's business time. Ooh, we can finally send that. It's business time. Ooh. Green bars for next, I think. Oh, instant. It's always nice. Yo, 2 8s. That's not even doubled, man. That's like 2,600 right there. Sailor's bad, by the way, chat. Just really horrible. You shouldn't do it. Green bricks again, please. I can't give you water. No instant again. It's business. It's business time. Maybe it's because of the song. Business socks. Ooh. Wait, what? Huh? Put it 777. These had to get gotten bought out. There ain't no way, dude. Like that was priced at 200. Arcana code reminder. Oh yeah, that's it. I am not surprised. I'll put this up for 5.9999. Another YouTube video. It's gonna be a 3 trillion soon. It's business. It's bit. I'm just gonna sell the whole thing. Go make a different build. All right, let's check the void chart. Make sure it's actually good. I remember if summon kismets are actually good right now. Yeah, I should definitely have summon in there. End spell. 2 spells that are worth 2k. 3 spells. want to do that too. Isn't there like a thing on TI track? I think that's the one. Fucking hilarious. Bowie to Bowie. Can you hear me? How many jumped in price? Sounds like it was oddly low. Oh, I did have a point there. Hmm. Hmm. Do we put a single point here? No, that's not actually correct anymore. We have feelings. We're invincible. Bring the noise. Nobody compliments the meal. I've got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings. I've got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings. A lady size. I've got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings. I'm a man. Have to put that shit back in again. They forgot about me. Have your parents ever forgotten to call you on your birthday? It's not my birthday, Mom. You don't even remember your birthday? What the hell? tears of a rapper. So I like how I can put a literal fucking syringe and a Joker card, but I cannot put a period or a fucking apostrophe or fucking anything else in there, but I can put a fucking Joker card in. The comment is yell at me from your room. If you were warned yesterday, if you were 150, crazy like that. Gotcha. How projectile penetrate works. Penetrate goes before jump. That's pretty much all you need to know. If you press F4 and then projectile, there's stuff you can go find there. Free chicken soup. Book tokens. Free chicken soup. I'm pretty sure in this video they just think that the guys are homeless. They're concerned for their well-being. That's why they're giving them like book tokens and soup. They're like, oh man, these girls are checking us out. All the ladies, they want a taste of my sugar lumps. Man, having God of War on just feels so nice. Yeah, so right now these maps are like 100 FE per, by the way, right? So, yeah, it's quite a bit of money. Oh shit, my Vorax is full, isn't it? Wait, no, maybe I'm crazy, but when you meet this lady right hand. Oh no, oh no. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? No, I'm thinking what I'm thinking. So you're not thinking what I'm thinking? No, because you're thinking I'm thinking what you're thinking. They meet a girl, they both fall in love with her immediately. Her fluke, dirty tricks, pedigree. Nice. Walking in the park just now and she was looking for her epileptic dog. Yeah, that's the girl. Alright, Vorax time, boys. Show me the claw. The claw! Boy, loco, she had her eye out my buns. In a minute, are you talking about the girl with the lazy eye? Nice. Oof, that was way too many. The suture. This is not going to combine, so we just randomly mutate everything. Okay, nothing combined. All monsters mutate into random amberons, get activity, an additional activity to magic amberons, an additional activity to rare and boss. Ba, 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 ba. Where is the suture action? La ha ha ha. La 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 la. Oh, merge, fusion dance. This is gonna be miserable. Well, 1.7, pretty good. The bottom ingredients don't scale with hero trait levels. That is bug. I mean, that's the base trait does that. More ultimate weapon affixes that are available. I don't understand that sentence. I do not understand that question. 8.5 Billy Boys, nice. Yeah, Warrior Enjoyer. How's it going, man? Oh shit. How's Creation Engine been? Creation Engine's been pretty good, Laco. I've heard it has some potential to be very, very OP. I think that could be very good potentially for like combining with God of Machines. Friends, la 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 la. This actually wasn't all that bad for being a ton of white monsters. I think they all just spawn close, so it was not bad. So this song is all about all these ways that this guy gets dumped. What is the worst dumped you've ever been dumped or you've heard of? It's because the bottom ones come from the base trait, which you need a special hero memory for. Never been or heard. God like the dumps all his ladies, damn. Man, had to go, I couldn't go with the flow. Carol Brown just took a bus out of town. Never been dumped? You the dumper? I don't think I've ever dumped. I'm always the dumpy. Even when I'm like, I don't really want to date this person anymore, I'm just kind of like, Someone getting defecated on, hearing you've been dumped. Oh lord. I talk about that in my latest videos, sir, but I don't really like most of those for different reasons. Oof. That happens, Court. Shut up, girlfriends from the past. Ooh. Brittany hit me. Paula, Persephone, and Stephanie. You told me you were in a coma. You told me you had an epiphany. Alright, I just need one rare now. Oh. Really rough. Might get some reds here. Huge fan. First time popping the stream though. Quick question. Might explain your Arcana strategy. Can somebody put up the code that I just put in chat? There are angels in the clouds. I don't think Light Tracer is very good. Yeah, basically just like blasting Arcana with Vorax. Yeah, we actually, I think, hit Rainbow here. This is such a shit show, and we still hit Rainbow because we had double belt. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap while this one happens. Yeah, crit damage is also really good. Crit damage is very solid. And once you have all the ailment stuff going, ailment term is very powerful. Now, of course, Light Chaser looks cooler. I'm gonna try to get close to 100% crit IMO. But it might be kind of difficult. And it depends if you have Old Grudge or not. I don't think Old Grudge's like flat crit shows up on the stat sheet. You have so much projectile speed, it just goes so fucking crazy. Yeah, this is really good. Ailment term is very good, very good for me. Like I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like a 43% multi. I don't know, Craxy. I can't ever answer those types of questions. I get a lot of free points. Well, I earn a whole bunch of points for being a creator. Typically each season, how many points was I earning previously? So in the old setup, we were getting 20,000 points if you're hitting the tippity top, and I think I was probably one of the only people that was doing that consistently. But they like increased the difficulty of that a lot this season, but we still hit it, but they might have doubled the primo rewards. So for April I'll be getting 40,000 primo credits. So, yeah, about that. And then hopefully we can get some of that going in May as well. So, yeah. Might go into the season with twice as much primo as we normally have. I might become an ultimate MTX banner enjoyer. No problem, Victim's Fee. Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff, like basically how they were grading it. Apparently there were people that were like running YouTube ad campaigns on their own videos to like push the view count up, which would then allow them to, you know, claim they got more views so that they could, you know, get more paid out.
Fresh meat.
Yo, Craxy, thank you much, man. I really appreciate that. And of course, like, they were just doing raw view count, so like you could do just YouTube shorts and like really generate no good content, and it would you know, count just same as making a good guide. So yeah. Okay, I think we go Chrysalis again. Yo, Zapdos, thank you much, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the number one line. We're crowning butts on the entirety of Twitch, guys. Yes, Purge, Purge, and only added one. Purge and Duplicate. Yo, all the subs flooding in. Thank you, boys. All primes, triple prime. How's it? Your Vorax looks that good. I'm using the gold thing. Come on, I need a rare one here. I think that was the right call. We're streaming some compasses. Me too, dude. I actually asked that in a Crow's Corner. Well, fuck me, I guess.
I have returned to hell for you.
A rare one, please. No. MT1 Red Eye, thanks so much for dude. Okay, this one's not gonna be good. This one's gonna be barely even worth doing. I usually literally milk your videos. Only fair thing to do, you know? Appreciate ya. Appreciate you watching my content. Okay, you'll notice how my Vorax has like all of the effects going. Like we have the spikes, we have the bombs, we have the laser, we have the, you know, chaser bombs, we have the sticky field. It's because we're using the orange thing. So if your build, wow, we're like lagging. So if your build can't handle running everything, you need to do the purple compass, which is almost as good. In your build, having fun, just trying to get 1 billion DPS. Do it. I feel like the fucking Highlander, man. Immortal. Injury buffer life flask. What about, have you seen mana sacking? Mana sacking's pretty crazy too. Running around profound at base movement speed is pretty annoying. Yeah. I'm not using Dazzling Lunar. I don't even know what that is. Dazzling Lunar? Oh, thanks. I realized like you have 10% more movement speed. Oh, that actually feels a little bit better.
Fresh meat.
Not with this particular setup now. 2 cutting instruments. Yo, Ender Shadow. Thank you much, dude. Really appreciate it, chat. How good is double damage compared to tangle damage enhancement? Worse. Just worse. Oh, I just a truth fossiled my boots. So if you did double damage on your wands, you could hit 100%, right? Or you could do double tangle damage enhancement, which is, you know, max roll 65 times 2, so that's 130%. So tangle damage enhancement is 30% better. I got really bad news for you, MT1. I got really bad news, brother. You can go like click it and escape, but it'll come back. Or just get both. This goes up to what? 4 skill levels? Two, 3, 4. Yeah, that might actually be better. But then we lose advanced affix there. We guess we get another 2 levels, maybe? Yeah, I mean, that could possibly be a thing. You would probably lose crit damage, though. And crit damage is a lot of multiplier. And cast speed is also a lot of multiplier, so yeah. Especially because we're like casually crit capped. It'd be quite silly to not get crit damage. I feel like this little section, like that we just were on, is always a little bit funky, because sometimes it feels like there's a ton of mobs there and none of them proc, and then other times there's no mobs there and you get like a 12 proc. Trying +1 jump instead of penetrations. Yeah, I think the jump might be better with like Light Chaser, maybe. I don't know. Cast speed's really good. Dorothy.
你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
One of the things I like about having a really good filter too is I don't even like when you're this slow. I don't even really need to worry too much about holding down A. It's like la la.
I
just realized I could go do this. I love that I can buy the Hide Aura cosmetic one time and I don't need to buy it multiple times. I was just always kind of surprised that PoE kept this like really weird monetization stuff like that. That was like very much from its old days.
战车，感谢配合。
你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。
I'll check out the video Voidcraft.
很适合给绿洲卖命。
I definitely talk about that in the one video where I switched over these gloves. They cost a lot of money. Fuck! Sprout of Legends.
好好享受这一刻吧。 这是冠军应得的荣耀。
Hey Court, do you know how to set up a gamble? Good one. Fuck. I'll set it up. Alright chat, we're gonna open this Sprout of Legends. It could give an eternity. It could give us nothing. Sprout of Legends. 30 FE or more. CAC W, get wrecked, loser. You have 2 minutes to predict. 2 minutes to predict. Click the prediction. Click the channel point down below and then get the prediction going. Sorry, YouTube stream. It's only meant for those guys. Suffering soul. Eyes through the window, we see the face of the king. I remember listening to this song for the very first time. The very first like powery metal song I ever listened to, and be like, this is pretty cool. Not knowing that this was gonna be like the music I blasted like every day in the future. Be an eternity, you're gonna vomit. Promise? Promise? Oh, there's an ad coming, and I'm just gonna block the ad. You have 50 seconds, chat. Get your prediction in. Forest of... I don't know. I don't really like the feet of the NPC that pops up. They kind of weird me out a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there's Sages killing it too, and Carino 2s. There's a reason those gloves are like 1 billion FE. Bro, where's the loot? Wow, the bets are very heavy on the me not getting anything. This pack spirit procs all the time, dude. And then I don't get anything. So 4 in a row? 4 in a row. It's so funny because when we got to this point on Erica 3 last season, this thing would just fucking wreck me. Like these bosses, I was taking me way longer to kill.
滋养他们的泥土吧。
Alright, chat, we're almost there. Was my cam hiding loot? I guess I can be on the other side. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
最伟大的力量，从来不在王座之上。
We oh!
遇事发愁，不如去闻。
Actually did kill me. Interesting. Yeah, so a little money from that. Bro. Where are my workers? 12 of them. 12. On a fucking lunch break. All right, here we go. Not this one. This one. Oh, 7 my money. Still has potential. Might have some potential.
Emotional damage.
尤加大师，大图书馆里的每部典籍里都提到过您的事迹。
Congratulations.
向您学习，久仰大名，请多指教。
Looks like our big winner was Woody. His biggest loser was Greencaster. Sorry, my dude. And yes, you have to use the orange thing in every map. Using it only one is actually really bad. Equal life. Actually, maybe more life. More life, less injury buffer, less stats. Less damage taken. Fly free, little guy. Fly free. A major undercut and hope somebody snipes.
我从泥巴地里爬出来，灰头土脸的，第一眼就看到了。今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
Burn all the cloud in a page of red. Yes, I believe I still get ad money if you have turbo. Supposedly. Okay, 3, 1 and a 3. I'm gonna go 1. 1 and 2. Huh. Free red, not bad. Her. Bro. Yeah, Valor. That's why I don't like go that hard. Will Spellburst be good on Sage? Possible. Go forward 1 here. Boo. No rainbows.
Massive money milkers.
That's so fucking loud. That's so loud. What is this song? What is this?
Massive money milkers.
Jesus. I don't know if YouTube can hear Tangia. Can you guys hear Tangia, YouTube?
Massive money milkers.
Why didn't I add a cooldown to those? Oh, this is more RuneScape music. Trippa.
Massive money milkers.
The soundbite is audible? Gotcha. Triple depression. Triple depression.
和耻辱都起源于纷争。
审判
Oh, gonna die. 1 second here. Yo, who that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves
Mr.
a special
Legolas.
announcement. A huge shout out to BM Legolas and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight.
If it isn't the Erica
Let's
one
give
man
them a
himself.
warm welcome, folks.
享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
How was your
Massive
stream,
money
dude?
milkers.
Oh, God.
审判。
Murra. Bad? What's going on? Gotta run, see ya. Bye! Thanks for the host, man. If
Massive
you're
money
some
milkers.
Mr. BM Legolas, he's Mr. Erica one with a great guide.
Massive
Go give him a
money
follower.
milkers.
Go give him a follow. Go check out this guide. Go hang out with him.
停止。
Hi everybody, I'm DonTheCrown. We're going very slow, but we're very tanky. We're doing a little Arcana Vorax Sandlord right now.
该闪耀吧。记录在实验单上。
How was the stream? Did you guys have fun with Legolas? What is he farming? He's farming salt? Oh. We had fun, he didn't. Oh, what's wrong? What happened? Chris needs a break.
闪耀吧。
I know the vibe, man. I definitely woke up really fucking brittle this morning. He's farming questions. Yeah, I was definitely a little annoyed this morning. Some more food, some more caffeine, some good tunes. Turned it around for me. I was like recording video and I forgot to switch to my like recording scene that doesn't have Tangia, and somebody redeemed massive mommy milkers and just fucking completely threw me off. And I was like fucking tilted and I was like, this is my fault for being on the wrong scene. Can't fucking blame them. So I permaban them. Just kidding.
Massive money milkers.
用尤加大师的话说，我的嗅觉失灵了。停止。
We're giving him too much shit in the lightning shot situation. What's the lightning shot situation? He's been farming Vorax, right? Have some Void Shark going into tier 8. You do moon stuff. Watch my Vorax tankiness here, chat.
Massive money milkers.
And you make one of these guys a rare.
Massive money milkers.
Well, this isn't good.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, it
lizard,
worked.
Lizard. Lizard.
Get rolled for softcore zoomer.
Three groups of magic monsters. I don't have that. Well, we're gonna have to make it happen. want a Xeno Purge powder, but there's like a good chance I hit the thing that I don't want to hit. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, so 813 here. Any tips for a void shark going into tier 8? So league mechanics kind of okay. Tier 8 is always kind of difficult because you're basically paying for these beacons, and the beacon price is fucking ludicrous right now. You're just trying to scrap it out. So stuff like Cube is kind of okay. I actually kind of wonder if like just doing low Mistville might be good. Because one of the things with Mistville, if you're like any good at the mechanic, is you're just farming basically some of the activation mediums, but then you're also looking to get the Mist Essence, and I think it's like 100 FE of Mist Essence right now or something fucking crazy. Nightmare 8 with a tier 2 pet and making 400 to 500 an hour. That's not bad. I was doing compasses in tier 8 and 8-182, but that shit's getting very expensive now, and you need like a lot of pack spirits, so it's not very free to play friendly. I mean, you could do that Doppeldocker if you just like farming cube. Double? $800 to 1,000 FE doing 8-1 beacons? What do you mean? Oh fuck. What was my game like fucking in windowed mode? Yeah, so that was like a 300 FE Vorax there. Which maybe not worth it, because I don't know how much like juice we get per map. We're starting at 4 here, chat. Let's see how much we get. Boss rush is so boring after 2 hours. Weak. Weak, brother. You just need to put on some good music or something. 2 hours. You might not be cut out for ARPGs. ARPGs, you need to have a certain flavor of tism that's okay with just repeating the same action over and over again. 6 hour Keegan, yeah. How's Keegan doing for money? Keegan and Kel'Thuzad. When can I do tier 3 bosses, chat? $18 hours of thieving. 20 hours of agility farming. $12 hours a day, 2 days in a row. Good void charts for boss rush. I don't have any personally. No filter with the anime girl moaning is mandatory. Yeah, I made that a little bit more rare this season.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？无法成为芬芳的花朵， 就请化作滋养他们的泥土吧。
The best, cheapest upgrade in tier 7. Look at all your gear and figure out what the most dog shit thing you have is. Yeah, I picked up a lot of stuff. Microfate dexterity. Apparently we have 4 of them.
我在古书上找到了万灵药的配方。
Dude, why is like all of the stat stuff so expensive this season, chat? What is going on? What am I missing? Yeah, most of the stuff is pretty shit. I wish these had symbols on them, so it was a little bit easier to navigate. By the way, chat, it's really important that you are constantly, not constantly, but at least occasionally checking your checking your inventory to see if you have stuff that you can sell that is worth a lot of money. Because if it's just sitting in your inventory, you know, collecting dust, it's probably why you're not progressing as much as you should be. Yeah, especially check like skills, because sometimes you pick up a precise skill, you don't even realize that. It's just like, fuck. Also, you can go, once you're done with Flame Stain, you go to this guy and you can just turn it into bound Flame Elementium for crafting. Now, with all of these, you might think, oh man, I should sell these, right? But these can all break into wandering stars, which are like 6 to 8. So really, like anything that's like that low, I just break. And if it's like, you know, a medium, it's just still gonna break into 1. Just live? No, it's not live. I'm just not fucking gonna answer questions right off the bat, man. Come on, dude. It's like a money making strat you had. What's Moonshot? Also, what makes the money in Lunaria Moonshot strat? I don't know, man. What do you think? So we can take a gamble here. Gamble. Unveil destiny. Ba-bam. Damn. No luck. Yeah, the strat, you just get loot from the league mechanic. Tools like Etor, which is just to find the value in my bag. I mean, literally what I'm doing. Wait, can you? Hello? Oh, wrong scene. Literally what I'm doing. I'm just like looking at some of the stuff here and just, oh, I forgot about this. Oh my God, chat. Where is it? I forgot about my sandalwood. Although I should maybe keep, but not. Yeah, I have multiple tools like that now. Etor or yo, what the fuck? Cutting instruments are 300? I got 2 of them at the same time. Damn. Etor and TIT rack. Okay, yeah, these are finally collapsing back down to where they should be. Why is TIT rack better? Yeah, I can't really help you with troubleshooting it. Just make sure that go in the settings, make sure it's actually going to the right file spot. Yeah, Etor has been a little bit funky.
喜欢这种香味吗？
我保证会榨干啊！发挥你所有的能力。你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。
Yeah, the issue I had with it was that it would just stop tracking my maps as well.
皇帝。
Quan D. I did upgrade my weapon to tier 1s, but feels your damage is still lacking. Things are rough. You'll get there, dude. Hero memories, slates, lots of slates. Slates are like, I think a lot of people miss the fact that slates are a huge part of your character. Like, just look at this one slate. Skill level, frail, which is 15% multiplicative, crit damage. I could potentially even just roll this into, if I really wanted to, I could roll this. No, I can't roll into elixir effect. I could roll this into something better, right? Focus blessing, generation, and 9% penetration. This is like a crazy like thing from just one little spot here. And like, yes, you can re-roll these to other stuff. I always see people just having like absolute dog shit level 1 first day of the season slates, and they're like, I don't understand. I've put so much money into my build. It's like, bro, you put like fucking 100 FE in slates, and you're like triple how much you're getting from them. Yeah, just Google Etor TLI. You'll find it. Well, the problem is that if you put too much, like, all right, you need to get slates that have good stats for your build, and be like, what's good stats for my build? It becomes its own separate video. Yeah, if I didn't have horizontal penetration, my clear would feel really bad. Yeah, I'm using the compass for Sandlord. What's the most important upgrade to get into tier 8? I don't know. You have to go figure out for yourself what the most money efficient thing is going to be. if you watch my guide for the point where I get to tier 8, I might give some tips or tricks or something. It's a really like impossible question to answer though, because my economy when I got into tier 8 is very different than your economy now. You could potentially go and buy something that like cost me an arm and a leg for free. So I just can't answer the question. And I'm not trying to be difficult. Just like it could definitely be different. Yo, my first tier 8. Holy. It was a double red tier 8. Bro, why are my workers always out for a smoke? Order reward and doubled and order reward quantity. That's pretty good. Got 2 workers back from that one. But that's over now. So I can trade a pile of resources for coins. How much coins? 600? Bro, who fucking made these numbers?
人事任命，人员调度，无纠纷解雇，找解锁米娜就对了。
We're pumping. Yeah, so for right now, I'm just doing all solo type. It doesn't really matter which solo type you pick, but then over here, that's all split because you can't like get through the stacks, or you can get through the stacks if you go focus fire. So you don't want that to happen. I have gain 1 stack of focus. Another one's giving 20% elixir effect and translucent. Yeah. I mean, the belt's pretty good. It gives you basically like double damage, but you kind of have to, you know, make some assessments. Yeah, Vortex art is always like so fucking expensive the first day. This is AoE, right? How does Vortex Heart work with Chromatic Shot? Probably would be decent damage for day 1. I don't remember what I was wearing that early. Oh, yeah. False Gods also. You could probably buy like a full 5 stat False Gods right now for way cheap comparatively. Double damage is pretty big. I mean, just read this bottom line. 14 times 5. What is that? 90? I'm getting hung. Oh my god. Get wrecked, dude. Of the monster. PP, 2-inch PP. Oh, he's playing your build and he's pretty new. How much damage do you recommend a new player on this build getting into tier 8? I'd recommend that they watch the video guides. I believe I cover some of that stuff. I spend a lot of time and energy preparing each of my like build updates to like make sure I get as much information as I possibly can into them, and kind of like my thought process and the things I'm kind of working about for and working towards, and maybe some alternatives and stuff. So like it's just concentrated knowledge, so way better than trying to ask me to like redistill that for you way after the fact. You definitely want to talk to the Don who is, you know, getting into tier 8 or just got into tier 8. You watch them all but you're still lost? Watch them some more. Nah, that happens, man. It takes a while. Is the base element damage important? Yes, it is. I don't know if I mentioned it in the video. Basically helps us apply trauma and wilt. Trauma and wilt. I didn't talk about this probably, but then you have to take some points to actually make that happen, which is pretty important. And you really don't want to take this node because the ailments inflicted back on you, they fucking hurt a lot. A lot. Like, I went from being like, you know, this tanky to just dying all of the time. Shen Yalaba. Damn, is this a fucking huge one or what?
闪耀吧！
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
It's called Lost Treasure, Leyrez. For some reason, they just don't ever correct the translation.
从不说谎，闪耀吧！ 闪耀吧！
What part of the path progression is that? What step is that? Leyrez. Are we playing the D4 expansion? Probably, maybe. We'll see. I don't know, man. Playing D4 is like not very good for my channel, I feel like. I feel like people, I don't know, just have like a bad opinion about D4 no matter what. Some of the new stuff does look pretty cool, but yeah, D4 bad, blur, blur, blur. But it's also just like, I don't know. I don't feel like I can really build craft all that much in that game. And a lot of times what happens, you just have one build that's doing like 10 quintillion damage. And that's pretty much just it. And everybody's just fucking, you know, fucking on that build. Damn, she was like rap godding there. Yeah, I really haven't paid attention to all the changes either, which is, you know, bad creator. Five away. Well, that fucking sucks.
一直发光的跳跳蛙，哎，千万别碰它背上
So
的
we
花
go
瓣，
forward
除非你想每
6.
走一步都像在弹簧床上一样停不下来。
1, 2, 3. So we go back to that. You still make that. Click here. Perfect. This being a triple red is wild. Damn, that's fucking crazy. W boobs. Undetermined fate. How much are fates right now?
Zhi从喝下万灵药，我就能闻到灵魂的味道了。你的灵魂闻起来是哪种香调呢？
Alright, we have at least one rainbow guaranteed right now. Alright, we're out of control now. Back in control now. Now the real question is, do we use the red card here? So right now, if we get one upgrade, it can hit here for a rainbow, here for a rainbow, here for a rainbow. That's probably fine either way. Okay, double rainbow. Very close to being triple rainbow. Nice, Craxy. Let's get to say something to your character using your chromatic shot stage. I'm at 100k DPS now. Just need to find some decent base items to craft and farm FE to buy a big baller item. You don't really need to buy a big baller item, but you can buy some little baller items. I feel like with 20 FE, you could probably get to time arc 8 easy. Maybe not. You need like to level up some stuff. But like scraps and hero and memory threads are way cheaper than they normally are this season. They're like 1/6 the cost. Meanwhile, beacons are so expensive. What's your tier 3 haunting abomination? Is there a skill you can use in game? I haven't really played Thea in a while into the end game. We could potentially make that scale, but I don't think that very many people do. I think a lot of people just probably playing mind control. How'd you get to tier 8 with such little? I would just buy, I would buy like really, really good legendaries that give a big multipliers that, you know, I'd be able just to pop up. Undetermined fate. Well, I guess we find out how much Undetermined Fate is. That's my first y'all of the season, by the way. It is currently 2,900.
隐者、恶魔、皇帝，双眼会太阳。
$2,900. How much is if it's... So the very worst ones lose 800 FE. But... Wait, one medium is barely any money? So unidentified, it's 2,700. With one medium, it's 25? This is not how the economy is supposed to work, dude. That's not how money is. Like, what? Pretty good, pretty good. Well, you know, we're up to like 2,900 FE per hour, so you know, pretty okay. I blame, who is it? Nextax linked his, and so mine felt like it had to flex. All right, I need more Sand, Arcana, and Vorax. Can somebody post the void chart? Mr. Burb, how we doing? Bro, why is everybody selling singletons? Damn. He's dropped down mad. I think people probably try these out and they're like, holy shit, I'm getting absolutely fucking wrecked. I feel like this season is ZHP season. Centralized meta. Hollywood electricity amplifier need to get out of the filter. On it. Wait, do we have some sort of big sale in there? Oh, we sold the sandalwood. Man, I can't believe I haven't gotten a single stack of flame elementium yet. It's the longest it's taken me to have a single stack of flame elementium. How about you guys? Has anybody had a full stack yet? Stack 99. New Torchlight, I can do 7-1, which should be farming. Boss Rush is pretty good. We get 2 stacks for like 7 seconds. Oh yeah, why 7 seconds? Dude, look how... Oh my god, the blood trail killed me. Look how much damage that thing did. You spent it very quickly. What would you spend it on? Yeah, I don't feel like a blood trail that persists after he's dead should do that much. Yeah, you rush a very fast map to build up star shards to fight the boss of the arena, like the boss of the area, and then you fight them on the hardest difficulty you can. Thunder Manipulator and Slates? How much is Thunder Manipulator? The fuck?
隐者。
But like, so 2 stacks of flame elementing would be 20,000 FE. I wonder if I should sell my light chaser. Price drop for it pretty hard. What are you talking about? It's caught up. It keeps going up. What's up, Pally? The Undetermined Fate is already out of the door, chat. Don't know if it's worth using Full Moon. I don't know. Test it out and you let me know.
刚刚有一群穿着彩虹马甲的小矮人，手拉手排好队。
the one that makes it like small then big, the one that makes it blurry, and the one that makes it cheaper the more you strum it. Oh, that's a good point. I need to actually check these. Whee! Okay, so we need double radius on this. This one's like best already, and this one's pretty much best. So... These two are the exact same. What are blue ones? I don't get like any Moonbloom strings, which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Max and initial. So I could use Starweave. I don't really think that would do much for me. What if I put this in here? 8-5. Much bigger ring in the beginning. Try that out for a little bit. I don't get the cheaper and cheaper though. Oh, we now have a full stack, chat. We have a full stack and I have no idea what to spend it on. It's like,
可饮正财不可怕，腿感染了巨腿，手感染了剁手，要是脑袋感染了。
well, I guess we're going this. Well, as soon as we hit the break point here, 275 on this, the score is just gonna go up like crazy. Alright, I think all of them are pushing now. Did I try out the like 7,000 FE flask? Oh, not yet. Alright, so we're at 488. 693. Wait, what? This is the first time it didn't give me all gold. I'm getting scammed of my money. I should have not taken holistic acupuncture. The one that I hate the most. What the fuck? This is the first time I haven't gotten a blue or a gold.
都准备好了吗？手术开始。
Yeah, I don't really want to buy the projectile flask. I don't think the projectile flask would be very good for my build, to be honest with you. Like, I would need to change way too much. You kept it though anyways? No, because each gold one is a huge fucking multiplier. Like, you see how this is 2% additional here? Times 12? I can't, where is it? I can't scroll it down. It's like 6% if it's gold. I got fucked. I got absolutely fucked by this. Absolutely fucked. Really kind of annoyed how fucked I got by this. Is a good pet for God of Might and War Mechanics? No. Embers? Ember pet? For God of Might? The compass makes it so that when you pick higher rarity difficulty things, you get a bigger multiplier. That's what I was showing you here. Blue is 2%, orange is 6%. Guys, the fucking, it's on the literal screen. Oh my lord. Here. 1% chance when you pick a normal one, which is what I had to pick. Or 1% additional drop quantity. 2% additional for magical. And 3.7 for rare. So I basically lost 2.7 times 10. Some of us having the background. I mean, here's the thing, man. Use your eyes a little bit then. You think we can read? Yeah.
你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。审判。
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是太阳。那是离去的月亮。
Lunar。
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
I feel like my starter ring here is a little bit bigger, maybe. Other way, other way. Where are you going? Into the quarter. Tier 7 strategies are like going and doing boss rushing. I think I really need to formulate the video for like, here's what to do in Time Arc 7, here's what to do in Time Arc 8. But I'm also like, I don't really do the boss rushing stuff all that much. You had to spawn outside the map? That sucks. Never seen that. Is all regain for buffer? All the regain for buffer now? Not just. Yeah, as long as we have the health potion, we don't really need regain. Because we don't go low. We can't even regain. Just did one on boss rushing. There you go. Go watch Allie's videos. And then come back and ask him about inverse image. Another fucking abomination. What the fuck? Yeah, check my most recent video. We're slow and tanky with health potion.
好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
战车。
I'm kind of wondering if like we're just having such a large influx of new players, and there's just not enough like good new player guides and resources and tools, which is why we get like so much. It kind of reminds me of like there was a period of time in PoE where there really weren't very many like this is how shit works type of guides, and then Engineering Eternity made his like fucking Bible, and everybody was just like, go watch this thing, go watch this thing, go watch this thing. Oh, you have any fucking question at all, period? Go watch Engineering Eternity's things. We're like seeing somebody who like any question about how anything worked, they would just be like, oh, check out Engineering Eternity for that. I was like, bro, you know that question is not gonna be covered in that, bro. Lifting Nerd Bro, good old Lifting Nerd Bro. Lifting Nerd Bro inadvertently made me a content creator. Did you know this? Do you know the lore between me and Lifting Nerd Bro? The lore was basically this. I was playing this little video game called WildStar, and I did this exhaustive write-up on how to gear once you like finish the leveling process and you're like in endgame, and how to gear for both PvE and PvP. And he just DM'd me and he's like, yo, can I just make a video out of your guide? I was gonna make a video that's just like this, but you know, since you made this guide, I might as well just use this. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I watched this video and I was like, he missed a lot of the important points. I could have probably done this better. I was like, could I have done this better? And that began the little seed of me becoming a content creator. The class remaining in WildStar, I was a stalker, aka the rogue class. Avienda Althor from what you got? Warhound? In the guild, exiled, surprisingly enough. And I steal that guild name a lot now for other games. It's my favorite FPS game, original Halo. Original Halo. Halo 1 and Halo 2, I was like a god. In high school, we had this thing called the senior lounge, where basically, in order to have your like senior privileges, you had to pay, you know, cash money, and all of that cash money went to the senior lounge fund. And so we had like a big screen TV, 2 fucking Xboxes, Halo on both of them, foosball table, a second TV, and a third TV. It was nice. Oh fuck, there's a rainbow right there. And I spent probably 2 to 3 hours a day senior year playing Halo. And I didn't even own an Xbox. It's kind of funny. Ooh. What made me quit PoE full time? PoE did. I realized I was having not very much fun playing the game. And there's kind of like only so many seasons where they can take a fucking hacksaw to your build that you can you know, really take. It was a combination of like, and it just wasn't fun. I was just like, bro, it's just doing the same shit again. The meta wasn't really shifting all that much. It was boring. The thing that really killed it for me is when they like were fucking patting themselves on the back for fixing melee, but really all they did was make fucking Whirlwind good again. It's just like, fuck you guys.
最终，胆小鬼也不敢喝下万灵药。按照他腐烂的速度，等到咽气那天，恐怕入殓师得拿上一把锋利的铁铲，才能把我们的皇帝陛下从他的金椅子上铲进棺材里。
I should have clicked this first. Can't swipe in PoE for power. That's not true. There's a lot of power that comes from having a million merchant tabs. Well, so many upgrades here. Also, it's really hard in this game because you can't play all mechanics because pets exist. Never gonna be easy for beginners. Yeah. CS 1.5 Warcraft mode, orc grenades clearing squads. The most stack levels to the moon for Chrome shot. At some point, is there a DR? I don't think so. It's 8% multiplicative past 30. You can just go. I think you just type skill. Skill level. Just go here, go to help. I saw some of my builds get taken about and shotgun, then buried, then dug up again and shot again. Yeah, it was just like, okay, so I'm playing Lancing Steel and you know, they give us a nerf, and they give us another nerf, they give us another nerf, they give us another nerf, they give us another nerf. And it's having to deal with every single fucking season people being like, oh, well, Lancing Steel got like a 30% nerf, so it's fucking dead in the water. And like, people would even put it on tier lists, man. They're like, oh, well, you know, I can't put that on a tier list. And you have to press so many buttons to play Lancing Steel. I'm like, it's 2 buttons! 2! Which is part of the reason I fucking hate PoE 2, because people are like, oh, the combat's so great. I was like, bro. Bro, I was pushing a build just like this for forever. And you fuckers wouldn't come play it because Tai wouldn't put it on his tier list. Or whoever tier list. Yeah, I don't know if it goes past 40. I think it probably goes past 40. Levels are just a really safe and like non-diminishing source of power. It's going good, Excellion. I appreciate that, Sonny. 2 is 100% more, dude. You play Mind Control. Every league has 0 button. No flame element and it picked up automatically. Nah, it's okay for it to be on the ground. How else am I gonna have this cool moment? 176. This feels so good. Here's my answer for this, Mobius. It's just sitting in my inventory. Here's my real answer. We supposedly have so much shit in our inventory. When you get back to farming cards so I can hand in these cards, man. Oh, I do use them all the time, Veculus. What banner should be pulling on? Oh my man, what do you want? What you want? Did you finish your hunter's journey? Get the guaranteed legendary after 30? It tends to be pretty good. I got Anthem on mine the day after I hit level 100, and it's the help you level better pet. Yeah, Effie is basically the economy currency. They really do a good job of pricing everything there today. Any of these money? Anthem's not bad. Knight of Pale Blue is really good. Having Knight of Pale Blue at 5 is fucking sick, dude. So many times you get to Supreme Showdown 20 and you're like, well, it's really easy for me to get more damage. How do I get more defenses? And Knight of Pale Blue is like, sup, bitch. Like, bro, look how fucking stacked this is. Like the most fucking it's absolutely because yeah, look at this guy. He gives you at max level -4, -8% damage taken, and then -40% additional physical damage taken when there's only one enemy nearby. Oh, and less damage taken. Like, actually, what the fuck? It's so much. Oh, and he also has more damage taken reduction, and resists, and bonus XP. Oh, and you get 33% more once you level them up, so like 50 something. Yeah, actually, so cracked. So many of the SS20 bosses are slapping with physical damage. That guy has made an appearance in many of my SS kills. I don't think we have very many other good ones here. What we don't understand is why Harvest PoE is the best crafting system out of all RPGs of all time. They decided to change it. Yeah, the second that happened, I was like, this game is not going to be my permanent forever game. Cannot be. And also, this made me realize that, I don't know, I feel like a lot, like, when I first started playing PoE was incredibly toxic to softcore. Incredibly toxic. You were like subhuman if you were playing softcore. And it got a lot better. But then people just like kind of like weird about soul self-found and stuff too. was funny because when I first streamed, it was because I was bored with trade and I was like playing solo self-found hardcore, and I was like, well, I'm gonna fucking explode and die in this game, and I'm gonna have no clue what actually killed me, so I better just start streaming so I can actually see what the fuck happened. And that's why I started streaming. And then I had some fun rip clips. There's no PoE and being toxic. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can handle 3 now. Probably can't. You still understand what killed me? I mean, I could from the video. I tried doing a ring with for Vorax with this ring with additional damage for each ailment or crowd control. Like, dude, I'm gonna be applying so many of these, and it was like didn't move the needle very much. Huh? Just area damage? Stop playing Hardcore and Legion where the bug commander killed you twice and they were passionate. What the fuck is killing me? Is it that spike? Oh yeah, and like developing a community in PoE is really rough because if you go play any other game, they fucking hate you. Like, I remember watching Cute Dog go from like 2,000 plus viewers in PoE to double-digit numbers in other games during the off season. Double digits. I think I hosted him one time when he had 15 viewers on PUBG. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? Okay, this isn't fun. Why am I... She's just fucking doing so much instant damage. Have you watched my lunar video about what strings I say in there? That's all I can really say about that. PoE is very culty. There's a lot of culty behavior. Frosted for 5 seconds. This is so dumb. That's why settlers killed several content creators. Oh yeah. Like NBA Extreme had to quit. A whole bunch of people had to quit. Wait, am I freezing? Oh, it's applying frosted, not freeze. Okay. Wait, I like popped out of it super fast. Yeah, I mean, I think that's basically, you guys like know the thing where you like when you go to a party and you're drinking a whole bunch and eventually you have to go to the bathroom, right? But as soon as you start taking a piss at a party, you have to go to the bathroom again sooner, right? It's just like, oh man, I pissed one time, you gotta keep fucking pissing. The dam is broken, right? And it just kind of keeps happening. I think what's happened with PoE is kind of a similar thing, right? People were like, oh man, I'm waiting for PoE 2, I'm holding it in. I'm not really gonna think about any other ARPG, I'm pinning all my hopes on it. And then PoE 2 came out, they finally took their piss, and they're like, oh, well, maybe we can check out some other games. They've stopped holding it in. Because there was plenty of times where like good stuff came out before PoE 2, and people were just like, no. Yeah, I mean, MB probably just wasn't making enough money to live. Being a content creator is not easy financially, especially if you're like playing a game that isn't doing updates. For you, PoE 2 is a 6 out of 10. For me, PoE 2, I was just very disappointed that they put so much effort into this long ass campaign that I never want to run. Yeah, I mean, MB got like a real job and hitting the gym a whole bunch. He posted this video on Shitter where he looked like he'd gained a lot of weight. He was like, just kidding, I was fucking around with AI. And he like posted a picture of him. He looked really in shape. I was like, bruh. Somebody posted, it was like, I was gonna say, you need to get back into playing PoE, you look very unhealthy. Join the military? Yeah, we can see that. What game do you benefit most? What game do I benefit most from? I mean, right now, like, TLI is like very popular. I think most of my like biggest moments like in streaming were probably like PoE for some stuff, but also like there were some big Lost Ark moments. Lost Ark was fucking massive, and then it died. Yo. Like, if you go look at my YouTube channel, like some of my biggest videos of all time are all in on Lost Ark. You know, 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back to fighting you. So we go popular, right? Lost Ark, old PoE, Lost Ark, PoE, Lost Ark, PoE 2, PoE, PoE 2, Lost Ark, PoE, like really old PoE, Lost Ark, D4, PoE 2, PoE 1, Lost Ark, PoE 2, old PoE, PoE 2, me dropping a mirror as a clip, PoE, where winds meet is beating fucking any of my TLI content. Like, I don't know if I have a above 100k TLI video yet. Where's the high? All right, so my highest TLI video is last season's tier list at 83,000. First person I see who doesn't like PoE. Me? Is that what you're talking about? I just reached tier 8 with a sage build, rushing a projectile pierce corner. I mean, if you're in tier 8, don't you still have marksman? All us US players are watching it, so it's not that big yet. Oh yeah. And like, give you an idea, I got paid a lot of money, a devastatingly large amount of money for my PoE 2 guide that I made on Mobilex. A tremendously large. It was kind of funny because I don't like, they were kind of giving me a little bit of a pushback and kind of like running me around when I was like trying to write it originally. And then like a month after the game came out, they were treating me like solid gold because it was the #1 guide on the site. I was like, I need this thing fixed for the guide. They're like, okay, we're on it. Is there a better way to get tank without losing the swiftness potion? I mean, so we could possibly get the swiftness potion back, but I'm just really lazy in terms of standing and shit. We could potentially go and do like switch this to, you know, reflection, and then switch this over here to swiftness do, and then like if I had automation for it. But now I'm way squishier. Made sense when I started TLI to come back to the stores.
闪耀吧。
That's funny. If TLI toned down the pay to win, I think more people would play it. They have been toning down the pay to win. And this is the thing that fucking drives me crazy. There's like a lot of this conversation here that they haven't been toning down the pay to win. They have been toning down the pay to win. When I first started playing, you didn't get a free fucking legendary for logging in, man. I didn't get a legendary pack spirit until I had hit level 100. And it was off the hunter's journey like a month into me playing. And now people are like, can you carry my tier 8 so I can get a pack spirit, bro? Like, rah! You get a ton of free stuff. And if you think, oh wow, the pay to win in this game is really crazy, the gacha rates are insane, that tells me you have never played a game with gacha before. Because if you go and you play like Uma Musume or something, the rates on that are fucking crazy.
我想到一个经典。
Win build, no legendary pack. Been there, done that. I don't want to fucking change my content because you guys are like, oh, do the whole game without a pack spirit that's legendary. Even when I killed Supreme Showdown 20 a couple of seasons ago without any big pack spirits, people are like, oh, well, you know, that doesn't count. Always the fucking goalpost gets moved, so I just don't give a fuck. I don't care. I am going to make the content that I want to make. I'm going to play the games that I want to make content for and have fun with. And if you want to see a particular type of thing that's very different than what I'm making, you can request it, but it probably isn't going to happen. And so, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing your video about it. Because I spent way too much time fucking wanting to, you know, jump off a bridge playing PoE and not enjoying myself. So yeah. Does it exist a pet for creation? I mean, kind of Kong a little bit. You get shit just for playing the game. Yeah, tons of stuff. I think if you don't want to compete on the leaderboard, pay to win's not really there. Yeah, I mean, I don't even really look at the leaderboard all that much. Pay to win complainers don't want to have their mind changed. They just want to keep shitting on the game. Exactly. Like, it's just like similar to the whole fucking Diablo 4 situation. Be like, D4 bad. Burr, 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 burr. I'm just like, so all of the things that you just complained about don't exist in the game anymore. And they haven't existed in the game for like a year. Just say I'm 2 ranks above you in Kitava. Good for you, pal. I do not care. I do not care. I mean, I can just go spend money. The Chrome shot supporters just keep going up. Yeah, maybe I should list mine even higher. Should I list mine even higher, man? If Rushing on 2 seasons killed SS20 in like 48 hours of gameplay, only 1 free loot pet. There you go. Yeah, I have no real point, no real idea what I want to do here. There's like one part of me who wants to go and combine 2 builds together that we've looked at. So you have the guy who's doing like mana stacking, he's doing with chromatic, and you have a guy who's doing life stacking, and he's doing it with spin to win. And I kind of want to do spin to win split shot, but I don't know how good or bad that would be. And I'm a little bit nervous about doing a big build archetype swap. So I think about D4 or Blizz in general is they shit themselves making bad content as a starter game and got into mediocre after years of improving it and getting expansions instead of giving a mediocre to start and getting somewhat good. We'll see how the expansion is. You're just gonna see tons of like attacks on the ground, Marvin. How do you deal with consume on Sage? You mean like recuperating it or getting consumed?
好了，我已经准备好。
What's your favorite game at the moment? Yeah, I like Torchlight. Torchlight's very, very fun. I always look forward to it. I make a lot of extra content for it. I put a lot of extra effort into it. It's just something I enjoy to play. Oh yeah, so my point with there previous was I got paid a lot of money for my Mobilitics guide for the monk build, and then I couldn't find it in my heart to get through the campaign again the next season. And then when I was like, okay, I'll at least try to like dash up the monk guide, let's go like mess around with it a little bit on standard, they had nerfed every single fucking thing that I had thought that they could possibly nerf. And I was just like, I'm not even gonna fucking bother, man. I'm not even gonna bother. The bell is nerfed. This thing is nerfed. The fucking explode is nerfed. Oh, the regain problem. So you just rock a health potion. Like right now, I'm recuperating 414 of my life every 2 seconds. So 207% resto. I wonder if I could put extra stuff in here. I wonder if I can use this on mana stacking and get more restoration effect. Rocking speed pot, yeah, way squishier here. And less damage, of course. Thanks for reminding me that we have the speed potion so I can press it. Oh, I can just probably do this. 1 second. Energy. I am about to die.
Hey, fuck. 控制变量，重新来过。感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。倒吊人，倒吊人。
Double hanged man. Any exclamation point PP? Yeah, I'm just doing 3 potion. 3 potion and no empower. I think split shot build will work with a new hero trait that lets me use projectiles. I mean, why not?
这么大的块头，竟然没有稀缺人才，这回发了！回去就把滑翔翼都换成纯金的。
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't necessarily always make the best decisions, like money-wise. Like, if I really wanted to chase the money, I would, you know, take a whole bunch of these, like, shit sponsorships that I get emailed all the time to play mobile games and stuff. I would, I don't know, like, make different content. I would not shit on PoE at all. And, I don't know, I would try to, like, you know, appease everybody. But I just tell you how I actually feel, and I, you know, hope you appreciate that. And if you don't, fuck you. I want to be liked for me, not a fake
我
person.
会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
There's a stack of ulti members. How big is the stack?
用尤加大师的话说，这招叫做科学与魔法的完美结合。
Better than living behind a facade. Yeah, I kind of wonder if that's why you see a lot of like VTubers go fucking crazy. And there's like a lot of drama because they like adjust themselves a little bit. Not that there's like anything wrong with that, but I think it's very difficult to twist your personality. And it does twisted things back to you. And eventually that XP bar catches up to you, if you know what I mean. Although he's not a VTuber.
这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它从实验组里剔除。隐者。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my harp setup back to where it was before. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've like pretty much my entire life been like a very polarizing person. Either people really like me or they do not like me at all, and I die. And that's fine. Yeah, I also just feel like even though this is like I'm moving faster, it's slower. There's no Ellie pen cap. What's this guy going on about? Me? Becca? Is this responding? Yeah, like stuff is not dying as fast here because we have way less crit. Let's go hit the training dummy after this. And I was definitely having like a little bit of a nice vibe of just like not having to pay attention to what I was doing. Walkthrough campaign and up till tier 7 Uber boss and did literally 0 damage. Exclamation point traveler.
请选择无敌2号的校正强度。
Yeah, half my damage gone. Please traveler with 1L? Yes, we lose the empower, we lose just way too much.
石头在土壤看来没有区别，最终都会变成大地里的养分，滋养下一朵绽开的野花。 今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？
Checking it out after work. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, Traveler kind of just kicks your teeth in. I really wonder when they're going to replace him. They said that they were going to replace him, and then they didn't replace him. Like, how long ago was TorchCon? TorchCon 2025? It was October, right? So 10th month. So we're like half a year ago, and they said they were going to replace Traveler, and it still hasn't. I was really expecting the boss we had last season to become the Traveler this season. Oh boy. Reminds you of serious? Are you serious? -2 +3.
胆小鬼也不敢喝下万灵药。
We end up
按照他
here.
腐烂的速度，等到咽气那天，恐怕入殓师得拿上一把锋利的铁铲，才能把我们的皇帝陛下从他的金椅子上铲进棺材里。
There's not really very much point to like getting these when I don't have a chest. Go for... Go double blue, double purple, singleton orange. There we go. That was fucking super good. Let me go back one here. Three ones in a row.
前出版的魔法通史，50年前的禁书，稀有物种解剖笔记，每本权威的魔法。
Oh my gosh! Stop yapping!
大师，您究竟
I hate what they do with the voice lines in this game, man. They said that they were improving them, and all they did is made the fucking people tell the same long ass voice line. All they did. All right, hit the red, please. Oh, unfortunate. New boss one involved too much. I liked it.
Massive money milkers.
That scares me every time.
欺骗，鼻尖的味道，从不说谎。 皇帝，恶魔。
You like double the meme right now.
战车，恶魔，星星，隐者。
All Here comes the cat cam crew. Do, 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 do. Yo, Bounded Holy Maiden I think is good, maybe.
罕见的银车、
Sounds
战
kinky.
车、星星。
I think that thing is like 3,000. Oh, died.
遇事发愁，不如去闻闻花香。
I like this part right here. Beep. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this might need to be on my like scream part of the filter because it's 4,000 more than an inverse image right now. No, it's Holy Maiden. That, but like some of these, like they get all bought out and the price goes way up and then comes back down.
停不下来。
Thank you, Mommy Milkers. We'll be back.
你闻到一股
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷
We
争。
just read that Machado. That was 50% less damage.
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
银车。
You lose the big elixir effect from the hero memory and from the main talent. It's
无法成
a
为
lot
最
of
后的花朵
loss.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问签了支脉。
If I was gonna do another skill in here, I probably would do like,
就是绿洲的一份子了。
you see this on, I think this guy is set up. So he's life stacking, right? So he has Chief Machanus here with projectile, so +2. So he has 45% projectile speed to you and 10% additional max life. So pretty good. The problem going mana stacker would be you lose the injury buffer unless you want to go and get the double trait thing. Which I don't know how I feel about that one. Another priceless. Remember when we like found 5 pricelesses at the start of the stream? Wow. I was like feeling my energy level. My energy level was actually way better than it was at the start of the stream. I feel like I did not spend enough time like actually acclimating to being vertical. I like woke up, sat down on my computer, saw somebody was like, hey, this thing on the loot filter needs to be unhidden because it's worth like 50 FE or something. And so I did that and I responded and immediately started getting asked questions on the Discord. I was like, God damn it, dude. Guess I'll go live after getting a shower. And I should have like, I don't know, chilled a little bit. So I like streaming. I like answering questions most of the time. It's just really exhausting to be asked the same question dozens of times in a day.
用尤加大师的话说，这招叫做科学与魔法的完美结。
I I followed your build exactly. Oh. Oh. Stonks. Stonks. Yeah, so we had 65,000 in sales now. What was my sales last season?
秀秀鼠的胡须要轻点吧。好了，我已经准备好应对采集草药的任何突发状况了。
Some of the stuff doesn't really get fixed. Yeah, I don't know if it's in here somewhere. You're at 14k. So you have to remember that I'm also doing a high burn strategy right now, right? So normally I don't like doing high burn strategies where you are constantly having to sell a whole bunch of shit. And I'm like rotating between two high burn strategies. Where it's like if you're not selling nonstop, you can't even continue the map. Normally I like just do like an ouch and go type of shit, or just beacon farm. Just fucking sit back, beacon farm, and blast is like my favorite way to play the game. And I'm like doing the opposite of that right now. We're rotating between Vorax and Arcana, blowing 100 FE a map. Like I start the map at -102, by the way. -102.
隐者，就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
So, you know, most of my maps are like -80, -70. Then we get a huge payout. Yeah, it's kind of nice night.
倒吊人，皇帝。
I feel like the game could warn you about that a little bit better. If I was gonna make an adjustment to it, I would make it so that I could like see on the thing what my current resources look like. Just beacon farming an 8-0 to self-sustain? That's kind of a foolish endeavor. You're like... It's like instead of buying gas, you're just pushing your car everywhere, is what you're doing. Like, man, I would go to work, but, you know, whew, I'm pushing my car to work right now so I can get there. Because of the FUB strat. What's the FUB strat? Just blasting moon as fast as possible. I need to re-harpening after this. Yeah, I don't think that's the case, Knight. You can't... So, it's very logical to be like... Okay, it's because of this one strategy. But if you think about it, it's a lot harder to get into Profound this season than it was last season, right? In Vorax, it was pretty easy. And in Overrealm, it was pretty easy as well because you're getting so much fucking raw FE. Why is it harder? Because you can't just fucking slap together a Vorax piece that has two really good legendary mods from two separate things, right? So like last season I slapped on a glove that gave me 1.4% of my energy shield as flat tri-elemental damage, so like a lot of damage, and that same glove basically took me to like 20 or 30,000 energy shield. So it's just like, oh, I got one or two pieces here, and my character went from being a fucking wet noodle that is gonna just get chomped by the first monster that looks at me funny to unkillable tank god doing tons of damage. And then this season, like the league power stuff, I feel like is strong, but it's also like such a pain in the ass to deal with. I would rate the hero memory stuff as like very low. I do not like it. Like if the hero memory stuff got removed next season, I wouldn't be tore up. I'm not looking forward to it in the future. What if I'm the one who killed you? Is farming Oasis for FE? Not really. I really wouldn't fuck around with Oasis too much until you're like probably tier 8 at least, maybe profound. It's very much like it's like a front-loaded work effort for back-loaded rewards. Nah, if Lunar dropped hero memories, it would be really bad. If you could like keep rolling on your revived memories, if they had like 4 or 5 attempts, it'd be so much better. Or if you target it a little bit more, it'd be a lot better. But as it is, it's just kind of a fucking pain in the ass. Like it just feels like a season of you need to buy the shit that you want instead of crafting it. I do not like it. I need to reharp. I need to reharpening. He's ramping.
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。闪耀吧，闪耀吧。闪耀吧。
What's up, legendary troll? Then I'll become the monster. These precise concentrated were actually a pretty good pickup, I think. Why is this a bug every season that it tells me that I have treasure troves? I'll become the monster.
闻到一股怪味了吗？
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
Magical sword. If you just wanted to Arcana, what would you pair it with? Well, I'm doing Vorax. I need to reharp. Vorax, Sandlord, Arcana. That's what I'm doing. There's like a code on the, you know, the build thinger, the fast loot code. Gonna hard commit to cube this season. Good luck.
闪耀吧，双眼会被光影欺骗。
Cube, you have to decide in advance if you are a gambling man or not, or gambling woman, I guess. I mean, I guess you could be either. Because you can't be like, I'm not gonna greed, and then you get a really good corner, and you're like, I guess I'm gonna greed. Yeah, Cube's good. You just kind of have to, you know, wait for your time to come. And sometimes you have to like recognize when like, oh, I got good card. I'm gonna go juice this one even more than normal. Can't gamble a good corner if you don't get one. Never greed, be smart. I mean, I think greeting early on is good. Greeting later is kind of silly, but you know. My thought process is this, right? So if you greed, you're basically getting the same amount of loot than if you didn't greed, but you get like more loot when you get loot. But if you have like a 5,000 FE, like let's imagine you get 10 5,000 FE, what you call it? Called stone. Wow. Fob gone. Jesus, they ruined the market on those. I made sure to buy a bunch of the blue ones early in the season because I was like, this shit's gonna get expensive. What was I saying? Fuck, I didn't reharp. Oh, so let's say you get 10 5,000 FE corners, right? But you gamble them, so half of them go away, and you double the other half, so now you still have 10 5,000 FE corners, but those 10 are duplicates of the you know, of another one, and so you're like diluting the pool of what you have. You have to like undercut yourself, kind of. Marty dropped 6 space rifts from Cube. Hey, there you go.
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
So if you duplicate a really good corner, right? Let's say you get like a like plus fire plus cold corner. Well, now you're putting like 2 of them on the market, or like 6 of them on the market, or whatever, as opposed to 2 different ones. Damn, we have a lot of control here. bleeding out all my control here. Damn. Do everything you can to hit the right nodes, and then they don't give you anything special. Oh, frustrating. Like, yeah, I wanted another fucking blue chest on the map. That's what I wanted, man. How did you know? And then that doesn't give me anything. It shouldn't spawn there. Would I agree if I get a good corner? I mean, you have to make that decision ahead of time. Well, it offsets it, Zarashi. It offsets it a little bit. I mean, so on bosses with the... You might want to take the horizontal off if you're doing a big boss, but for the most part it should be fine. The Q bosses with the Desire Core are good. I mean, I think Kelsara ran like 500 of them in a row, so yeah. Probably good. The problem with the Desire Core bosses is you need a lot of stash tab space, or a lot of sales tab space. Are fates locked behind Rainbow? I don't think so, but they're kind of locked behind the orange compass a lot. See, like I can't microfate. Well, the thing is, like, your cube RNG will stay the same, but like, it really just depends, like, if you're in the lucky universe or not. Void embankment. So if you're like, let's say you're like in Time Arc 8 and you're like 100 FE away from an upgrade, and there's like 100 FE in the window, are you gambling? Probably not, right? A lot of people are like, yeah, absolutely. Always gamble, even if you only need 100 FE and it's literally you know, one button press away. I've done that, like, and that's like the last time I really farmed cube. I did that and I lost 3 times in a row. I was like, bro, I could have had my upgrade by now, but instead the price went up by like 30%. And so I need even more money now to get the same thing. My heart just too weak for it. No diamond hands, unfortunately. Yeah, you can only really gamble when you can afford to lose, but can you ever really afford to lose? That's probably why I don't like getting an Eternity, because I'm like, this doesn't help me kill Supreme Showdown. Wow. Anything for you. Oh, is it login time? Oh no, it is. Oh no, chat. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day, chat. The most dreaded day. Might take tomorrow off. Might take tomorrow off. I want you guys to pay attention to how many streamers take tomorrow off. How many people are going to be like, why? Because tomorrow is like one of the most annoying days to be a content creator, because you literally are just going to getting spammed with, which pack spirit do I pick? Non-stop. I could literally put like a tier list video running on the stream, and it would just be constant. Yeah, I don't even know what to do for the pet tier list. I kind of feel like right now, Black Sail is probably the best. Try to do a video about it. Patrons, you're so adorable that you think that people actually read. People would actually probably get mad if I put that there. How dare you imply, Don, that I should read or even look at your stream? You couldn't handle my gaze, adventurer. If my gaze were to fall upon your stream, you would die. Pay more gamblers. I mean, I think Black Sail's probably like, I don't know if we have any S tier pets right now. I feel like Dream was up there, but Dream just kind of kept getting dialed down a little bit. Arcana's like very B tier because I feel like I kind of need to get her to 6. Yeah, Vorax won't be in the box until next season. Isaac, please, in the future. Oh, it does remind me of something. Tier 7 trying to sustain beacons. Sustaining beacons at tier 7? I have a hard time finding any and trying to respec your void shard efficiently. I looked at boss rush on the chat, but I am not sure if I'm doing something wrong or the wrong specs in my chart. I'm seeing to find embers for gear. Keep up with beacons with it. So when you're running maps, you need to be clicking on the maps that have these active tiles. Otherwise, you're losing 50% more loot. And you can also go talk to the NPC, like right at the bottom of the stairs, and buy beacons from him. Up to tier 7. It would fall in, like, it's either going to be Kong tomorrow or a brand new pet. And I don't think we have any data mine of a new pet, so yeah. Basically Kong and Doro Doro alternate. Wait, Hayes, don't convert resonance into beacons?
这是冠军应得的荣耀。
Huan Di. Can you get 100% crit? Yeah, I've been 100% crit most of the time. I'm gonna check something real quick. I think you do Kong, like, there's no such thing as Kong 1 unless you're getting him randomly. Look at this 10 pull you just did. What the fuck is that? That's like 180 pulls of legendaries right there. I might have to ban you. I'm not sure. Chat, do we ban this guy? That's when you're out on a walk with your wife, your dog, and her twin sister. Wait. You're out with your wife, her dog, your little brother, and your wife's twin sister. And some creep is catcalling her and looking at her. An old man is looking on grumpily, and another old lady is looking grumpily with her cat. That's what this is. What the hell?
Fresh meat.
Yo, Camper, thank you much, man, for the subscription. Oh, I do want to check this too. 1 second.
Fresh meat.
Jershinio G. Thank you much, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hope you guys enjoy the #1 line Word to Crown emotes on the entirety of Twitch. What's that quart? That's pretty good. Quart got frail frostbite with dealing cold. Oh. Are you doing frostbite stuff? No, most people that enter deep space are just pushing their character.
你闻到一股怪味了吗？双眼会。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
星星。
I think in NA we have 1 player at level 100 currently. 1. One player on all of NA. That's how important hitting level 100 is. It was always kind of funny. Like Mike went up would always push level 100 and be like, I'm the first 100. I'm just like, cool. I was like, that's impressive, but like, I don't want to run Time Mark 7 maps like all day and just like, you know, blast to get XP to start my season. That doesn't sound like a smart thing to do for, you know, somebody who wants to push the economy. One of my other content creator friends was always just like, dude, I'm fucking crushing it on the dragon on very off meta hero in hardcore solo self-found. I'm just like, congrats. Like, and what's second place? Like, oh, they're like 500 below me, man. I'm like, cool. I'm glad you're having fun. Everyone has the stuff they enjoy. Oh, yeah. Was this so crazy? Because in PoE, it's like such a fucking big deal, right? People get real stressed out about the race. You know, Miss feels crazy. I was watching Lao P play it a little bit today. Lao P, Goo Goo Gaga. It's so funny watching his stream because he has text to voice on his stream. And so people talking in Chinese, obviously, in his chat. And I don't understand anything that's being said, and then all of a sudden you hear Lao P, blah, 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 Lao P, blah, 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 blah. And I'm assuming they're like putting his name in because they're trying to like get his attention. Only streamers care about it. Who's Lao P? Poog F. He is you know, pretty big in the Asian community. And he streams a lot of the game, although I think a lot of times he's just AFK, sleeping or something. He's a gamer. Bro, what is this dog shit? Like, I can only imagine how this would be if I wasn't playing a skill where I could take off one button to actually kill the guy. Level 7, level 8. Who do you know runs Snow Canvas? Error. I mean, Mia used to run it, but yeah. I mean, I think boss rushing is fine, BG. To the mind of man, fire in the sky. Alright, so we need 70,000 or 80,000 more green bricks. So 10, like, for like 9 hours from now. So we're kind of done fucking around here.
我回答，赫尔曼家已经不做皇帝了，现在的大帝是阿米尼乌斯。他又问：“那是谁？”我说：“不重要，因为他马上就要死了。”
And there we go. The whole thing is upgraded. And Derelict's Canvas. I check your damage cap for a single hit. You think you're damage capped already? If you see a 3T, you were damage capped. 3 tree. Probably not Pulse. Yeah, you need a lot of coins. Oh fuck, I didn't actually pay attention. Hold up. Overview. So we have 12 hours left. So we're gonna farm a little more. You understand what a sand level is? Exclamation point Sand Lord. I think that should have a lot of information for you. Yeah, Lunaria is printing. I mean, Fub Gun's blasting it. Cube. Yeah, I've never really been like a cube master.
闪耀吧！双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
Yeah, when you're telling what your DPS is, you can't look at the tooltip. You have to go hit the training dummy. Like, I don't even know what that number is down here.
这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它从倒吊人。
I Guys, when are we gonna get real AI? When is that gonna happen? Sequences are totally random. Good luck. Although I was tracking it for a while there, and I was like, huh, ones were showing up like more than anything else. But yeah, it was probably just RNG. Talking corroded, wild in despair. Forward 5. Back 4. Plus 6. Remember when I was first doing this, I really wasn't prioritizing getting the the random things here. And Marty was like, why aren't you doing that? I was like, oh, that's actually a really good point. Ooh. No more pain. I'm gonna take the 2. Take another 2. So frustrating. Put all this work in to try to get the end to be good, and it's just like there's no possibility for a trap to be ahead of it, and it gives you life. Mistfield's really good, but it's kind of niche. The problem with Mistville is you have to be very good at playing the game and playing it very, very fast. And for the most part, the big thing you're going for is just selling the material, the keys to the people who can actually do the very hardest version, which is higher than Deep Space scaled is what it says. And each key is worth you need, I think, 43 keys or something, and each one's 100 FE, so that's why your activation mediums are giga fucking expensive. And the main reason I don't ever farm Mistville is because I do not have the level 6 pet of that season. That was before I was a big swipey boy. The king of free-to-play, as some would say. fucking moth flying around my apartment. I did not catch it. See, I noticed we were full, and I was like about to finish that card, so I left immediately so I could get credit for it. May mosquitoes eat moths? Ain't no way. Hey, Shmaz, I'm doing good. I really feel like I was like really on edge and annoyed earlier today, and now I just feel like normal. I don't know what's going on. I think I did not do a good job this morning of protecting my vibe from the very beginning. I was getting asked questions like before I was even like really like ready to go for the day. The fate help? No, I don't care about the loot. I don't care about the loot. The loot is nice. That's the same question a lot of times. I can't even remember what the guy asked. Oh, he asked like 3 times. I was like, okay, so for the 3rd time. He's like, you didn't answer me. I was like, yes, I fucking did. So you see, I've divorced myself from the loot outcome affecting my happiness. I just enjoy the grind overall. The progression. This is also the state of Zen you must find yourself in if you want to actually play Cube, because you can't care about whether or not you're winning or losing. You just have to enjoy the fact that you get to have some fun gambles. If you cannot reach this state of Zen, I highly recommend you avoid Cube. What the fuck? Why is hunting compass so expensive? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And what the fuck? You requesting how much is the fish while I'm away, bro? Come on, man.
因为他马上就要死了。
Let me see some fish in the chat. Let's go. How much is the fish? I get paralysis from my tree, Chippy, so I don't need it. Well, I was gonna put on Wordle or something while I eat some food, but music's good. Resurrection. I was fucking Santana, man. I love it. Was it this song that was really popular too? Yeah, I get paralysis from hair. Good morning, chat. How much is ambition, Coxie? Oh shit. These green beans are pretty good. It's like a weird mix of the green beans, pasta, a little bit of meat. That's pretty expensive just for a little bit of crit. Maybe if you're using the gloves. All right, I'm almost done. Be right back. All right, I'm back. That was very delicious. Copy. All right. So why is Double Rainbow so good? Allows you to get both defense and damage from the same thing. Oh, that food was so good. Sometimes feel like a shame to like power eat. It's so tasty. Oh shit. But the flame elementium waits for no man. Oh, it's here.
隐者。
The interval from the activation medium, does it matter much? Probably not, would be my guess.
欺骗，鼻尖的味道，从不说谎。太阳。
Probably not very much at all.
享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
又来了。
I have no
那
eternity.
种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。
Man, that thing almost fucked me over. It pushed me as I was harping.
闪耀吧！闪耀吧！无法成为芬芳的花朵，就请化作滋。
Yeah, so the thing about the interval on the activation medium is that's not interval for the thing to be casting. That's like interval for it to be like refreshing itself. So I think having like the higher interval might feel like a little bit slower to ramp, but it's not really that big of a difference. Sun and star and moon. We are the Knights of Dragon's Deep. The highest additional damage. Nice. How much you spending?
闪耀吧，闪耀吧。 这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它从实验组里踢出。凋零也是一种芬芳，只是略显苦涩。
这回发了，回去就把滑翔翼都换成纯金的。你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。
Into the heart.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
I feel like we've had some pretty good RNG so far today, so feeling good, man. Feeling good today about the RNG. I mean, it's time to double corrode my belt and fuck it up, right?
用尤加大师的话说。
Reset your zone chart, open your inventory, and then click these. You should have a stack of winding keys that are bound to you. They have the little yellow symbol. from completing the like campaign quest in the end game. Oh, complete maps. I think it's just completing maps. I'm playing a Half Moon still, Stoop. I'm not really focused on the moon at the moment. I'm focused on Arcana and Vorax. People ID roll ridiculously well. Part of me is bummed because I wanted to double corrupt a degen. But you most likely divine. So they lowered the chances of divining to 5%, just so you know. I think it's like 5% implicit, 5%, I'm wrong here. I thought it was like 5, I might be wrong. I thought it was 5%, 30%, like nothing happens. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it 50% nothing happens? I would check the percentages. I have not double corrupted my belt. I don't even think I have a particularly good roll either. Exclamation point Traveler for more information about Traveler. Traveler with 1 L. The worst corruption RNG. I mean, I feel like the gloves here are like my best corruption RNG ever. I don't think elixir gain is really all that useful. So you're probably overvaluing that. Like I could have half of the elixir gain that I have right now and I still would be able to keep my elixirs up full time, so yeah. I could like completely remove this line, it'd be fine. Maybe. Yeah. Live in a world someone else imagined. This is one of the better covers of this song. Jonathan Young. Double corroding. So there's like menus on the right hand side of the corrosion menu, and the double corrosion is more expensive to run. It's more expensive, requires a familiar nexus, and it basically splits the chance of like the good outcome in half. That was weird. I didn't have any mana. It splits the good outcome in half, with half of it being one line gets corroded up, and the other half is 2 lines get corroded up. Dude, I love dropping Faded Arcana. I fucking love it. 30% chaos. Never mind. So it's 30% void, 30% chaos, 10% mutation, and then 15 and 15. So 30% void, 30% chaos, 30% one of these two, which is good, and then 10% mutation. I wish it was 10% chaos. I'm wrong. I don't know. I've never really played with other people in this game. You hit numbstacks and evasion when it hit. Is that good? Heart of Magic, bad, legendary, unfilter. And now all the hearts are hidden. Let's do some surgery chat. We're starting off with 4 rare monsters. Well, I like this one. Can we get Purge? The Purge! Wait. Select 1 to 2 monsters and make them magic. Yes, please. This is random monster. Fuck. Do I want to suture them? I think I'm going to have to suture them. And then this prevents him from getting sutured. Yeah, I think this one came out really shit. Ironically enough, this guy who we were stacking is now worse than this other guy who is just merging. Bro. Don's now heartless. Yep, it's true. He got Norded. I don't actually know what that means, but I think that has something to do with Kingdom Hearts. You're following Allie's guide, but you don't know what to do. I mean, I don't even know what Allie's building right now. You know, for this being kind of a shitty one, you know, came out really good. Oh my god, she just keeps appearing. You know, just classic 888 FE. Let's go. Starting out with pests. Do we claw? Merge. Big iron bone saw, probably fine. Merge again. Remove this one. Give me another. Remove this one. No merging. I think we have to gamble here. Oh, it did it! It fucking did it, dude. Almond. I have no idea what she's building, so I don't know how I could help you. I would refer to Allie's like video, maybe like go by her stream, ask her community. I appreciate your faith in me to know everything, but I don't even like looking at my own build codes. But yeah, like that's how Sage kind of feels. She starts off really strong, and then you need to kind of like build up an alternative form of scaling, because really all she has going for her is the elixir effect, which makes her very tanky, as you can see, but like that doesn't really give you damage. You're probably not doing anything wrong. If you go check my my progression videos, maybe that would help you out. Sheesh. Oh, this one was worse. Yeah, I feel like if the distillates were way cheaper, the distillates too aren't even all that great. There's only like really like one that's maybe popping off. That didn't give me a single agato. We are so fucked. Finally! This is the worst one I think I've ever done. This thing went all purple. Whew. It was that guy yesterday was like, I'm running Rayhan 3 and really struggling with the build. I was like... I was like, who? I think it took them like 20 minutes to be like, oh, actually, I mean Gemma. I was like, oh, okay. We were left edging for 20 minutes. Yeah, I do recommend go checking out my video. That is like the damage past that point. And see if there's anything you can pick up. Yeah, even tier 2 priceless is way more powerful than tier 1 because the ultimate mods absolutely slap. And it's way cheaper than you think. Exclamation point crafting. Providential Grace. Is that any good? If you know any details about the golden ticket Midas Touch roulette, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to like provide them with your information. I'm not really sure how. Did you get like a mail or something about it? I've got 3 draws. See, I don't even know if I can win because I've already won. Elixir of Oblivion. I feel like Elixir of Oblivion and Revival Token and shouldn't even be on here. Should be all vouchers. Bruh. Bruh, Elixir of Oblivion is such a spit. Revival Token. Oh, Jagged. Let's go. 3,000 items distributed during the event with replenishments at 1, 7, and 9 p.m. daily. I don't know what that means. Gravel's now a bad legendary. Gravel's now a bad legendary? People were asking me to put that on the, like, the really good one. Sure. Now, you just want to go through the hide list here and see if there's anything that I'm missing. Is Supreme Throne any good? I don't think so. Farewell Desire, I think, is hideable now. Harbinger's Reverse Plumes. Yeah, I hate that you can't price check from here. Over the scent bottles in this video. So pretty much every single fucking sage who isn't doing anything special should be running these 3. Charging when you move, scattered spore stacking, And like everyone should be doing Scattered Spore. There's no reason to do anything else except if you are using the one that lets you get 2 of them, then you would pick like Twin Spine or Razor, depending on what your build is, so you get the other 2. But like Scattered Spore should be active on everybody's build. And then Resilient Moss for most normal builds. If you're mana stacking, you probably want Spectral Stamen. And yeah. How much money do you have, Pally? You get 6 revival? Sure.
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
皇帝，
Quan D.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。倒吊人。
Remember when these laser beam guys would one-shot you? They would spawn and I would just die. They would spawn and I would just instantaneously perish. They were doing like 1 billion DPS. And they would brick your map. They would brick your map because you know, you couldn't get past them and the laser beam would connect from New Jersey. Six, 4. 6, 4. The brain rot has him, chat. Forward 6, back 5. I mean, I want to get here, here, and here. So go forward 3, forward 6, back 5 would go here. Some bullshit. Dead in 2 directions. Gonna send shipments to the Sand Island from the shipment section from the pier. Be a weird one. -3. into +4, into +4. Back 5, forward 6. Back 3. Forward 5. Please give me the power. Oh my gosh, it worked. It fucking worked, dude. That was like some really funky monkey. Is worth to roll spell aggression on the neck? I mean, life is really helpful for us. I think spell aggression is kind of weak. Could be okay though. I'm sure you can get spell aggression some other ways. Like, isn't there... So we could do this and have like one of those minion things, maybe. Yes, Mosher, you do. The exact same one. You cannot turn off the unused skill reminder. It's really annoying. Mosher, I appreciate you not trolling. Thank you. I know you find it funny. All you're doing is like potentially triggering somebody else to start asking about it, and it's just fucking annoying. Please stop. Thank you. Stop trying to harsh my vibe, dude. I actually missed the massive mommy milkers there. It didn't scare me this time, Jeff, because I had turned down the volume. Wow. What a fucking bad one. And new player, we're stuck at 7-2 with 120 FE, but no information about what build you're playing. I don't know, man. You have to just upgrade stuff. Improve your hero memories, slates. TLA once you hit endgame with the help it offers. What you mean with the skills it starts with? America, when the building following is asking for legendary pets. I'm assuming you're following Legolas's guide. I'm sure he has alternatives in his giant fucking document. Just run the best ones you have. Run the best ones you got. Alright guys, I get it. We want to troll, we want to be like, ha ha ha, this is funny, but like, guys, this type of shit, like, I try to read every comment, I try to like interact with you guys. This shit here is literally draining my will to stream and just like play the game with chat, like fucking interaction. Please fucking stop doing this shit. Like, I get it, it's funny. It was funny like fucking 2 days ago. I'm actually like overwhelmed by the like lack of sleep and the number of incoming questions, and we're gonna get even more repeat questions moving forward. And so yeah, I get that you're trying to be funny and sarcastic and you're not trying to piss me off, but you're just making life worse for me. If you want to go troll a streamer in chat, go pick somebody who has enough people in their chat yapping that they won't even know you're trolling. It's like, you're joking about it, but I'm fucking living it, man. I'm getting actual real interactions like that every day. I appreciate it, Justin. Yes, I appreciate you not being like, oh my gosh, how dare this streamer talk back to me. And you're like, I don't know, trying to understand it from my point of view. It feels good, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a special announcement. A huge shout out to Palsteron and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight. Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
What's up, buddy?
Decent.
All right, Palsteron. What mechanic are we telling everybody is really, really good for the pack spirit tomorrow, so we can bait them into farming it? Well, I wasn't at the meeting. I missed it. Are we still rigging Dream for everybody? Or we're shifting to Pirate. Gotcha. Hit the same double crop on the belt again. Is that a good thing? What's up, Palsteron? How you doing, by the way, dude? I hope your stream was well. What are you farming? Oh, thanks, Masha, for gifting a sub to Mr. Pal. Minus one focus blessing from Nightmare. Works anyhow without Kismet, which makes it positive. Yeah, makes your build worse. Wait, where's the fucking dude? Isn't this the a lunar omen statue that flees with its back turned? Is he? I didn't see him in here. Am I blind? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Get him! Chase him out of here. Chase him. Lunaria rush with rarity. Ooh. The moonshot strategy. Oi! Oi! What the fuck is... He's supposed to run away from me, bro! He's faster than me! Bro, you're supposed to run away. What the fuck is this stupid shit? Don't tell me about the pirate pet, make a ton of money with that, and don't want to crash the market. Define a ton of money. Right now we're running Arcana Vorax Sandlord, and as you can see, we're really slow, but we can tank everything, so it's pretty good. Someone just controlling those. Like, I'm sure we're gonna die from this, but yeah, this is where we are tanky right now, chat. We are tanky. I am not cold res cap, by the way. Muy tanky. Still die, obviously. You know, my XP bar is low, but yeah, we are still very tanky, boy. Use ramage off a gaze. Nice, dude. House Run, thanks for the host, my dude. I hope you had a good stream. Get some rest. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing the peeps. I'm DonTheCrown, guys. We're playing Sage. We're just farming up. I don't really know what I'm going to do next. We like have some crazy Wings of Light and some other stuff. We have a ton of money right now, so I have to kind of figure out. $500 to $600 FE per hour without the pets in 7-2. I feel like you should be farming in 7-0. We go super fast. I don't know. I feel like Erica 3 just couldn't die. Now, how much more of this do we have to run? I might switch it up here. We're also running the new machine. I'm going to put the wages in the pile here. And we have 17 hours of wages. Okay, let's switch it up. Create cards. So we're doing the new creation engine thing with like 1 point here and that. We were running, where were we running? That's running a Thunder Waste, I think. Yeah. So, do we have all of the things we need here? We need the engine. We need more rarity. And then we need both orange cards. And then we need the probe. Then I need to switch my money setup here to... I'm gonna leave her in and just go card here. I finally got Chalk up to level 3. Was that yesterday? So we cast out a little ball and the ball attaches to enemies like and just spammed cast it. So eventually you can automate that though. He is minion crit rate. Doesn't that mean he's wearing the wrong type of ring? Classic. Okay, I'm gonna start making my like new player thing. So new player tips 7-2-1-2 rings. I don't know what it is. Drop gaze upon the reflection. Congrats, my dude. One of these days I'll drop an actual mirror in this game. What is the thing called? Reflection? Twin reflection. You know, casual, there's only one up for 44,000. No cards on this one. So this mechanic really feels like it pays out really, really decently or nothing. Nothing at all. We were making like 2,000 an hour doing what you call it, our Vorax setup, but then I'm gonna do this as well. Run all the way to the side here.
闪耀吧，又来了。你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。
Yeah, I set my
闪耀吧。
I set my thing to be Chinese, so I can still hear some of the voices, but the constant sage yapping doesn't drive me crazy. Whee! So really what we're looking for here is cards. You can drop some pretty good cards from this. I think Conk. I don't think this is till time limit profound. Oh, I could drop one of these. I haven't dropped one yet.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？
Has anybody handed in or seen somebody hand in the new card for the elixirs? They're like really expensive. I'm a little bit nervous if they it gives you like the like the base elixirs from the shop. I would kind of hope not, but yeah. I kind of want to farm up like 100 copies of the card so I can hand in 10.
这个变量太不稳定了，我建
This
议
should not.
把我
Gotcha.
从实验组里剔除。
It's really wild. There's only one elixir that's worth any money, so it's like kind of a 1 in 8. Although maybe this is good. Tenacity do. Tenacity do. Also cheap. Damn. Yeah, so you run all the machines, and then at the very end, you have this Giga machine that gets more souped up the more machines you had in your map. But I don't know about this, man. It just kind of doesn't really seem to like be consistent. Like sometimes you get like 35, sometimes you get like 20, and yeah, not really all that crazy.
You 闻到一股怪味了吗？
3.6 and your tanky setup. Nice. Being tanky is a joy. We chose to slow down our build quite a bit to become way more tanky. So I kind of noticed that we were just getting splatted every once in a while, or HP would be going down to like 1 with injury buffer, and just wasn't as fun, especially because running some of these mechanics requires you to like stand directly on top of the stuff.
真想变成一株植物。
100% black with 60% ratio. Nice.
聆听叶虫的鸣唱，沐浴清凉的晨光。研究出这个配方之前，我们最好先按时休息。喜欢这种香味吗？为你特调。
1 whole flame elementium. Holy! I should really just go and try doing God of Might farming. That shit was so fun last season. Res stacking could be a thing. The problem is that you can res stack, but you're stacking all 3 reses. And like turning one of your flasks basically into a crit damage flask is interesting, but you kind of only get 2 flasks, so. And I dropped like 200. I think I dropped like 300 at one point. Whenever you upgrade something, your sheet DPS goes down, because the sheet DPS is not even worth looking at. You should be hitting this training dummy to see how your damage is moving. My lunar setup is the one that makes it so that like you activate things that were outside of your ring or like recently left your ring. The one that makes it so that your ring starts small and gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Kind of, and then last one. Last one is it gets cheaper and cheaper. Yeah, hockey. I mean, it's just a random number for the most part. Nah, I haven't bought the automation for this yet. It's like 9,000. I feel like I literally just 5 minutes ago, Monster, went on a rant about those types of jokes, bro. Please avoid trying to be, I don't know. Yo, 3 conks. I was doing the same thing that Fub Gun is doing for his setup. So all Lunaria when you enter, and then like Lunaria and I think Chalk and Doro whenever you actually strum. That's like, this is the meta right now. He's so tanky. Yo! More conks. Oh, 300 FE map. After nothing, so...
I have returned.
Monster, thanks for the 2 months, my dude. You don't need full Lunaria. I don't think the little pets give you like all that much loot. They're mostly there to help you trigger the thing at the very start. I mean, you don't know where Omni Elixir Nose drops? I mean, from the new mechanic, but you just buy it off the auction house. And if you're saying, but I'm solo self-found, you need to log out and roll yourself a trade character. Solo self-found is for people that know what they're doing in the game and want to make the experience significantly harder. No, it's not even like CrossFit. It's like there's this like cross mountain race that people do where I think like 3 people like have ever actually completed it, and it's just like absolute suffering. You have to like basically run the same track like a bunch of times, and like most people collapse doing it. And that's like what Soul Self-Found is, but kind of worse. Kind of worse. I'm gonna activate both of these. See if I can survive Last time I activated 2 on top of each other, I died spectacularly. Well, the lightning fields don't seem to be scaling up. I don't know if I need to stay in the lightning fields, but I've just been doing it. Oh, we're standing right here anyways. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, who's this dude talking? Man, it must feel bad to be the god of might here. Oh wait, I can't even finish this right now because of these guys. It's so dumb, these things spawn so close to the boss so that they get stuck in the boss room and they won't aggro to you. Is Kong good in the Lunamech? I think sometimes he drops some cards. I don't know, I feel like Kong is kind of been on some hard times lately. Oof, that sucks, monster. Yeah, I hit a minus max, which also sucks. But, you know, it's okay. Save me up for Omni Elixir. I'm gonna say 1400, right? Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics to give compasses. Plus Doro goes, Dorothy! General mapping profound, you chalk purple FE pet and chalk level 6. I think you made a mistake somewhere in there. I generally like running chalk at all times. Low chalk. Yeah, yeah, Kong needs something, man. Maybe we should just go Kongtacular! Ha! Or watch this! I was like, ooh, I dropped something good. I was like, oh wait, that's just for the mechanic. Don hit timid. Don also hit timid in like 14 flame sand. Yeah, it was actually 20 flame sand. Less than 10 dreams for timid this season. We did it really fast last season too. I'm just happy. And we actually hit our fucking sequence pretty quick too. Yeah, I don't roll for timid on regular rings. And the dreadnoughts dread nothing at all. It's Kong 6 versus blue FE pet. I just Kong 6, bro. Yeah, you said chalk level 1 and chalk level 6, not Kong level 6. If you look back at what you actually wrote out. That's why I'm confused. I do this shit all the time too. And I'm like, what do you mean, don't fucking deserve it? Yeah, I use all Oasis pets when I'm in the Oasis. Kong is like, so Kong is kind of good because in a lot of situations, because he just kind of like does work in a lot of places he's not supposed to. So like in Overrealm specifically states that no pack spirit will work in it except for Overrealm pack spirits. Except for Kong. Kong does work. And I got confirmation directly from Andre about that. And I was like, and I actually, there was a Crow's Quarter question that was basically my DM to him. He leaked my DM to the Crow's Quarter questions, which is really annoying because I actually had like written up a nice like normal person question for the Crow's Quarter, and he fucking took my DM and made it the question instead. It was like, yo, I heard Twitch chat saying that Kong works in Overrealm. Is this true? I was like, dude. Yeah, Kong's just like, where are we? I don't care. Are there cards here? I'm about the card life. Kong should have been a shark because they have been a card shark. Oh, we got golden card. Please activate. Doro's flexing on you. Kong, you gonna let that happen? You gonna let that happen, dude? You're just gonna let Doro? Oh, it didn't fucking proc the gold. What the shit, dude? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes these things just like, they don't give you very much. Is Alice too good for beginner? I got on accidentally on summon. I mean, Alice is kind of rough because Alice's whole mechanic pairs with Doro. Like, for a long time there, Clockwork was like mostly just used to juice up other mechanics. And then they made it really, really good for compass farming. And then they added Doro like the same season. So you kind of need like 2 legendary pets for that mechanic. Which pet with your first chest? Like loot pet? I mean, I would try out all the mechanics and find a mechanic that you like farming, but I think that pirates are pretty good. Like the level 1 pirate pet is really nice. She does more hero enhancement stuff, chance to double the Void Seal Whispers, more hero memories drop, more drop quantity, and then like level 2's drop quantity, 3's drop quantities, 4's drop quantities, 5's drop quantity. So like most of these are kind of eh. And then the last node makes it so it's 27 instead of 20. So like for a level 1, she's got most of the power. Dream is okay. I think Dream as a mechanic has gotten much weaker over the last year. Kong works everywhere, my dude. Everywhere. Rip sacred fossil prices? What happened to sacred fossils?
你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
There's not really like consistent strats in this game. Things have high variance. Oh, bro, that's a scary combo. I almost died here for sure. Triple sword Vorax boys, 2 machines, and like the empowered Trog dude. Yeah, that would have killed me. That would have definitely killed me. I can't move. God, I'm so tanky. The dark green, by the way, is like where my actual health is. But it's just showing you like how much damage we have an injury buffer. And we're recuperating like... whatever that is. Like 420% max health every 2 seconds. I wonder how it would interact if I put the instant heal on. Like, can I heal more than I actually have health? If there's a high tier comps for Dream prices would crash to the floor and would be completely unprofitable for people. I mean, I think that it needs like something though. Dream is really just boring right now. Unfortunately. Level 4 Tarot and level 2 Nightmare. Would you recommend to do for money? You can do Arcana. Arcana's pretty good right now. Maybe I'm talking for myself because you have level 6 Dream. I mean, I have level 6 Dream too. Is Sage broke like Rosa 2 release broken? No. They actually have like opposite scaling factors. I think Sage 2 might be the strongest character to Traveler 7. And then she's like, well, was fun. Whereas Rosa's like pretty strong. And then once you can actually afford to mana stack, you're like, and the new god ascends. I'm probably gonna do a new tier list maybe sometime today. I just kind of feel like Dream has just not been good as it was when I first recommended it. The questions are already starting, chat. Already. Yeah, another thing is I think that the Dream boss needs to like, I don't know, have better loot. I think a lot of the bosses need to have better loot. Q boss has just got so much going for it. Moinky Tenkai, mana stacking. Endless mana. Thanks, Sky. I mean, have you seen how expensive Tyrant gloves are this season? Looking grim.
的药香师最想攻克。田野调查时间。
You not seen a ring, a wand, or a staff drop? Does it seem right? Have you updated it recently?
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
I mean, it's like just a great affordable build if you bought your gloves day one for 500 FE like Elysian did. Yeah, I kind of had some of the same problem. I did adjust it so like stabs should be showing up a little bit more frequently. But I don't know, man. The loot filter is a struggle.
I have returned to hell.
I'll leave. Thank you much, my dude. Allie, you need to go watch my video where I talk about why we go into Warlock. I'll give you a hint. It's because we have the ability to apply ailments from the chromatic. Otherwise, you're just going into that tree for nothing. Almost no caster pads. That's fair. Time to make a melee sage. Or an attacker sage. Should we make it an attacker sage, chat? Should we forsake the spells? What is Allie playing? Armor stacker is affordable. Oh boy, there's 3 of them. I ain't doing 3 at the same time. You switch to ground shaker. I was trying to sell her on doing Hammer of Ash. I was like, projectiles, AoE, pretty fun. And then you could be Hammer of Allie instead of Hammer of Ash on the build title. Would be kind of funny. Oh, I guess that's kind of Makuna-ing it, so. I gotta just put this fucking name on every build. If you played this game, you'd be like, Sage Kuna, Chromata Shah Kuna. Like, what the fuck is this about? How I auto attack? I don't auto attack. I'm casting out my thing. I'm auto potioning by having 0 energy shield, 0, doing low energy shield support. Those are like crit Hydra. You open up Mobilytics and it's like Hydrakuna, Hydrakuna, Sparkuna, fucking everything. I think the season that annoyed me the most was I was playing the same build as Makuna and people kept asking me about like the build, but like using the Kuna name. I was just like I'm so tired, boss.
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。
I wonder if I missed some machines off to the side.
用尤加大师的话说，这招叫做科学与魔法的完美
Yo,
结合。
triple research. I was like, we haven't gotten any loot lately. We're saving up cards here, chat, for the big gamble. We're up to almost 2 concoctions, and we have 2 Tony's research. Is my filter exclusive to Sage? The leveling one? Kind of. The endgame one? No. It's only exclusive to cool kids. The Crownmatic shot myself. I like this guy. Give this guy a Twitch Prime. Let's go. Give this guy VIP.
我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
Crownmatic shot.
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
Crownmatic shot is bait. I feel like Chromatic shot does have some issues. Mostly the fact that the tracker support is kind of bad. And the although, you know, buy the one that I have listed, please. You know, please buy. But also just like the fact that it's so popular. I haven't really touched Outlaw this season. I did not read at all last night. You have to do a mirror craft this season? Why is that? Reminds me, I want to check something real quick. 1 second, chat. Hmm.
整理好了，请再帮我检查一遍。
You might have sniped this for 5.2k. Max energy shield, max dexterity, timid curse, focus blessing. So the thing is about mirror crafts is that they have 2 good base affixes.
你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
Those are just 2 base affixes. Like a mirror one would be like +1. Mirror one would be like curse and blessing as the base.
这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它从实验组里剔除。
I mean, okay. That did not sound like that's what your plans were doing.
最伟大的力量，从来不在王座之上，而在这些被你们践踏的草木根部。
Yeah, this build's really tanky right now, and we're not really even super spec'd into being tanky, right? This is literally just carried by the injury buffer from our like base elixir shit, and our chest giving us a little bit more injury buffer and having health potion on. Is there any differences in classes? Oh my god. And which is the best class? Error. That's an entire fucking like 30-minute video. The fuck?
又来了，你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。
Look for my build, exclamation my build. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you like. There's like a lot of factors to what is the best.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？
Important skill area. I don't even really know why it has skill area as a thing.
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调
Like
是动弹不得。
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to scale the area of explosions, so I don't even think if you had like massive skill area would do anything. Yo, Dark Gaze. Isn't affliction effect on one of these actually kind of a good? Apparently not. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's wings. Probably only affecting the area of the timid curse, but that doesn't matter. I would keep. That's what I got. Be very happy. Come on, man. Give me something good. What is my slate with this? Can I get something like... jump? Yeah, nope.
又来了，你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。凋零也是一种芬芳，只是略显苦涩。
Tomorrow's direction.
闪耀吧。
What can I use as a basic pack for new hero? I don't know. What do you have? Anything that buffs her, man. Any spell pet or something, probably. Anything that works. The loot filter sounds are up on the Discord now. I kind of hope that in the future they just let us, like, there's no like dropping these stupid things for the league mechanic for this, like farming out like your Moon's Echo and other things with the rolls that you want is just Come on, cards, we need big card energy. I have one to add to the list because I'm dumb. My damage went down with wings. I swear I watched the video. I didn't have the Kismet. I need double corrupted gloves and Kismet. You're zoom in. Nice. Nah, there ain't no way they're gonna as like a dream tree or something.
用完了。
It'll probably just be exactly how it is right now.
直接动手吗？
How long have we been streaming for? 8 hours. Oh, nice gunner.
前调是眩晕。
You're literally just about to stop farming the overrealm and you're like, never mind. Yeah, that's how it works, I feel. You're like, I'm fucking sick of this mechanic, and it's like, don't leave. Oh no, I think I'm gonna quit the machine here and go back to farming anything else. Don't drop me a pair of gloves. By the way, I think that the Tyrant's gloves should probably be in this tier, right? More Tony's research. I mean, I was doing Arcana a little bit in tier 8. It was fine. I was doing compasses in tier 8. Compasses have got pretty expensive now, though. Machine with gear tree? No, I've not done that. Yeah, this is like a Kong strategy is what I'm doing. Kong. Kongor. Yeah, I should probably spend some money, but can just cruising for right now. Get so many secrets of the glacial abyss. Pretty funny. Remember we were farming Gata machines, we were actually we were just selling them to people. It's like, I don't want to open this shit, you open it. And like the hidden treasures or whatever it is. A DM'd me last night.
感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
Providing for gambling addicts. I mean, maybe people gamble those cards. I really doubt it. He's just doing Mana Stack Rosa, right? Where is he? Luna each. Luna Jinx and Luna each. Hidden profile. How rude. Hidden profile. How rude. What are you hiding, dude?
这个变量太不稳定了，我建议。
What's the tech? DM me, Jinx. It just reminds me of nice Bugmo. Coward.
"前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
Oh, I got you, Jinx. I don't know if the order actually matters. Up this, please. Golden card.
这么大的块头，竟然没有增加半点抗药性。
Golden card. Ooh, wait, golden card give me nothing. Tired Poseidon, it's been 10 years. How long will this go? Does offensive ever give 10% additional reduced damage per tenacity taken? I forgot the wording is.
这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它
Defensive buffer is really good. If you can get your blessings back like instantly, it's insanely good. All selves.
"前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
Honestly, so fire. Yeah, epic the musical, super fire. How do you improve your damage for profound? You watch the video to see what I did and pick some pieces out. Hold up, I didn't put the next song on.
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。
When I first watched this, the like official animation for this, like I was kind of pissed because the song before this, like the ending is like really kind of I don't know, almost sad and like very serious, and in this fucking animation, he's like flying around using the wind bag as a fucking jetpack. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I thought if I copy filter, I need to step over sound because for some reason it doesn't do all that because you're not from America and the CCP doesn't want people sending sounds to Chinese players. Everyone on my bed.
有什么可以为您效劳的？
600 strike. I'm sad I didn't farm some clockwork while the potions were bugged. My fishing is bugged or intended. I don't know what you're talking about. Feels your fate. How is it bugged? I'm not using it and I haven't been using it.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？
It gives 100% uptime. How do you know that? People. Sim, I am a strong opposer of what you're doing in my chat right now. Give me facts, give me names, and give me numbers. Don't give me... I heard a rumor from some people. Heard it on Palstron stream. From whom? Look, man, here's what I know. Most people can't fucking read the text when I have it on the screen. I can't trust them to actually do a real sample size. Your mom said it was true? Damn. Oh, as I see his mustache. Same. Now I want to listen to the end of Epic the Musical. Yeah, also just like I feel like there's a lot of times where stuff is buggy. I don't know, I'm not really doing maps fast enough to really want to test that. Is Fubgun using it? That's the real question. limit to Vorax or corroded frozen lightning for the 100% cold lightning is possible for corroded mods. I'm pretty sure like you can corrode it up, yeah. I mean, it's not bugged. I mean, if it's working all the time, that's definitely bugged. Princess all that song. How could it be? Not working that way for you. You're not getting double loot. Let's read about it. So I asked last questions. I don't know if I have a video about Vorax crafting all that much. Basically, you could corrode Vorax things and it would be able to like go up to tier 0, which is like the equivalent of wherever the stat was on a normal, you know, corroded legendary. That said, taking the corrosion thing I think is incredibly expensive. I don't even remember what it's called. Like, I don't think you'd be able to afford to corrode it. Oh, it's called mutagenic. Mutagenic slurry. Yeah. Yeah, corrode and pray. 1 eternity. Maybe deep space only. Possibly. King, sit down at the throne. Wait, I can tell. It's only from Rainbow. Force is basically always regular legendary mods. Yep. It has the best corrosion system in the entire game and nobody can use it. Where's my cards? Holding me down, man. The hell are my cards, bro? There's a version of this song where it's about the prince's birthday and he's throwing a surprise party for him. Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard today it is his birthday. The singer for this, like, definitely fucking hit a little too hard for like how much of a fucking bad guy he is. Oh, we got this more statues. Ah. Yeah, also it seems like the full moon thing isn't working either, so who knows, man. When your feet is down.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。闪耀吧！
Apparently in this part here, you can like hear Odysseus in the background being like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
闪耀吧！闪耀吧！
You did feel the difference with the full moon. Wait, oh my gosh, I thought we were done. I thought we were done. How did that not proc? I literally overlapped that. Why is Alice desecrated sack like Troy? I didn't see the time over my head. It sucks.
你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。
You have to feel the DPS loss? That's true. Bad. Time for me to get some real drops. I've had enough of these garbage loot. Show me the real cards. I need the strongest cards. Machine seller. Card dropper. No more Secret of the Glacial Abyss. I wonder if you can drop like the mirror card and stuff in there too. Hey, what did they do? The mirror card drop? Oh, what did they do? It was such a fun meme. I mean, it just made that zone like the zone you'd wanted to farm. The option was still boss rush. And there's a lot of stuff to do, man. You're not really. You should not be boss rushing in tier 8. No. It was average 200 full juice machines per dupe. Boo. Yeah, apparently the season mech is popping off pretty big. Sometimes it lags when sometimes you TP and sometimes you don't drop loot as you should. I don't know about that. That literally sounds like you copied that message from Hero Siege. Ah. I mean, then really you didn't get to tier 8 yet. Doom the King Milkers. We don't like that. Somebody string using count and not respawning mobs. Yeah, that is a little bit weird sometimes. I think it's like a verticality issue. You're getting 4 to 5k per hour right now? Sure. That's crazy. I am stuck. Oh, Dora will be back next season. Ooh, gold card.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？
Come on, gold card, proc. We need the gold card. Fuck everything but the gold card. Really annoying when that happens. What's up, Webstep? Maybe the GG implicit on wands. Probably projectile. More projectile. Bill's looking sick. Yeah, we both just need more damage, right? You're kind of lucky. Wait, which one's that? Is that Etor? I don't have that average efficiency on the side. SS20 down. Let's go. Rats, dude. You gonna do 21 now? 21 has a higher damage cap, doesn't it? Chromo shot, Sage Tangle. Sheesh. Never heard of that build. Where's the build code? G defiled. I get the 120% precise projectile line. Huh? Like the line that's like a circle here, or like a red something? That's sequences. Revive. 17 combo, and some of these didn't activate. Huh? My son, I'm finally home. How is the boss this time around? Is it like, I remember previously it was really fucking annoying to 3-star. Like, I don't even think I did it on the Rosa season. It becomes more unplayable every season if you don't have the right pets. I mean, that's just you making bad decisions then. So you did the bowl setup. Yeah, this just gives so much flat damage. Gear physical, gear physical, gear physical. triple potion? Did you really need this? Zero res on Garrett. That's pretty funny. Crit, crit. I'm surprised you need so much crit chance. That was in prep for when you get the projectile flask. Gotcha. Is there... Why are you using such a bad pedigree? Dude, day one is trash. He's got fucking 400,000 FE of gear and a level 1 pedigree. Yeah, I feel like this was kind of good. Very good, actually. This must have been giga expensive to roll. How much elixir effect do you have? Only 350. Sure. I am not your kind and gentle husband. Interesting you're using Light Chaser. I'm not even using Light Chaser anymore. You're not even using automation. I feel like critical strike damage will just give you more damage. Why is it telling me that? Triple boss, yeah. I mean, crit damage is higher than LE fusion, right? I'm assuming you're like 100% crit, right? Right. Would you fall in love with me again? Man, I need more cards. I need more cards. Where the cards at? Lightning Striker's Sacrum. Some people are using this. I think it's the new split shot thing. A split shot. Iceman Beam. Our support has sold. It's gone, chat. 3,500. What's multiplying the memory revival? Like it says 80 elixir effect, but if I take it off, it actually is applying like 300%. This trait, this passive. For an ES variant, I should trust ES regain for your survival. I just get one shot a lot. So regain, but also like you can have not just regain, but recharge. If you're playing Tangle, you like could have charge start on Tangle and doesn't get stopped. Yeah, he's using Towering Presence. It's pretty funny because Towering Presence was like fucking free on Overwhelm season. There was some cards. More cards. One, two. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of different ways to cook up Sage. She's just like such a, doesn't really give you a lot necessarily. But she can give you some big injury buffer and some other stuff.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？ 这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它从闪耀吧。
Man, the like Lunar Rhapsody and stuff. I really wish they had chose some other colors for this. I don't know if I can affect that on my loot filter. It's just really kind of annoying that it's the same thing as like tippity top drop. Like getting a random fucking string is definitely not something I would consider to be tippity top drop. You just stop looking at your tooltip, Sela QT. Tooltip is not damage. That's not your DPS. I don't even know what the number is down here for my tooltip. Just hit the training dummy to figure out what your damage actually is. That's why, like in almost every single one of my videos, we start off hitting the training dummy.
感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
I don't know, man. All you have to do is compare the gear. Maybe your slates suck. Maybe your hero memories suck. Missing precision? Precision?
凋零也是一种芬芳，只是略显苦涩。
I mean, precise projectiles? I mean, it's multiplier. Everything adds up, man. If you're missing one little thing, you're probably missing 10 little things. I'm sure you figure out. I have faith in you. B-Monster's like, fine, I'll look at the code. Like, I don't want to look at codes, man. What skill did you use at Erica 3? Couldn't pay me to play Erica 3 again this season. Crescent Slash was really popular last season, though. Crescent Slash and Spectral Slash were the big two. I think Spectral was a little bit more damage, but super expensive. Golden Car Duel.
感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
Yeah, I don't know, minions could be good. Gold card. Mystery Monster. Minions are just generally kind of unpopular in the West because minions have generally been kind of bad for a long time. But in like China, like Moto 2 has been like one of the most popular characters. Minions have been OP since Iris 2, but also so broken because fixed a bug where players were not receiving loot from monsters that were killed from this particular minion skill. I feel like I've solved that in patch notes like 7 times. There's been like multiple seasons where that has happened. Like the first time I was like, oh, okay, I mean, I guess that happens. It was like the second or third. I was like, okay, never mind, never playing that. How hard is Path of Brave? Go try it out. Path of Brave farming, I mean, kind of just depends on your build and how far along are you. Each like time you go up 1 proof, it becomes significantly harder though. Path of Brave 5 is like maybe harder than Supreme Showdown 20. So if I want to corrode a legendary 4-pack, oh, that's a different thing. Yeah, you need to buy Amberon Core. Generally, if you just go to an NPC and you try to like start using their crafting stuff and you don't have the materials you need, you can just click on the material and then click, you know, price check. Yeah, sexy bunny, that could be a thing. time machine is eating in the currency and clicking the mod.
集里都提到过您的事迹，很荣幸跟随你学习。培养大名，请多指教，没人能在这个阶段下保持傲慢。
No. Yeah, basically you need to hit like, it'll be like you need to hit a 1, 5, and a 7, and it'll give you 3 options in the beginning, and then 3 options again, and I think 2 at the end. So you just kind of have to get lucky.
又来了，你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？
Is this a thing? It is a thing. Interesting. Do you need pets for this farm? Yeah. You need Kong. Realistically.
快看，一只发光的跳跳蛙！千万别碰到边上的花纹，除非你想每走一步。
Right now, what I'm doing is a card farm. I think if you're doing the gear thing, you probably don't. Man, one day I want to be tanky enough that I could activate all 4 of these at the same time. Good deep space of 5 trillion. I mean, I would not want to play deep space on this right now. Deep space maps are fucking huge. I need to get movement speed back in the build. Is that 5 concoction recipes? How did that... What? Did we just have Kong and Kong Jr.? Kong and Kong Jr.? 5 of them? Granted, it's only like 300 FE, but still. Working our way towards resupplying the elixir market, chat. Oh. It was your whole day of farming. I mean, how long was your day? I'm pretty sure people were getting like 300 to 400 FE per hour on boss rushing.
I
think so, Dustin. I think it's high. It's pretty high up there. So what you're getting in there is you're getting these cards, and Tony's research comes from 4, or at least it used to. And this is where you get the special skill support, and then you can get Clergy's thinking from level 5. But both of those now come from this mech, so they're probably not as valuable to farm. I mean, I think I was at like 120 or like 200, 250 billion before I went to priceless gear, but it did triple my damage. I run the secret potion bonus. It's just not good. Boo. That's the, like, I feel like the loot in this feels really weird. I was like, what does this say exactly? Activate creation crystals be recorded. Special creation engine that records all settled creation crystals. When it settles, it additionally settles all recorded rewards. The more crystals rewarded, the stronger the guardian becomes. When a record creation engine is present, the drop quantity of all creation engines is reduced. So you basically just like pushing it in a second time. I kind of wonder if the other one is maybe better. I want to try some of the purple one. Do I have any of the purple one? I do. Let's put one purple one in. Because it doesn't really feel like I'm actually getting all that much from the orange one. If it's actually nerfing the drops of all the other platforms, like how good is that? Yalba. There was a second machine there. I didn't even notice it. They were like inside one another. What were they doing? The machines are trying to make more machines, but that's not how it works. Yeah, what the fuck? This is this current farm per hour at this level. No offense, Millsap, but I don't really like having that type of conversation. I feel like it just is never very productive on either side. It makes people who aren't farming all that fast feel bad. It makes me feel bad that I'm not like farming at some other rate. I'm just happy with my setup and enjoying it as it is. And yeah, I do intend to have the build be fast again. Yeah, Andrew, I have a very detailed video guide. Especially because I feel like the meta right now is just blasting the moon mech at super duper speed. And, you know, obviously not really doing that. But farming this mech, Arcana, and Vorax, all like, I feel really tanky, so it's nice. Okay, I mean, that was okay. I'm gonna still do the gold one. Although I gotta say, it was a lot easier to kind of do stuff because we weren't adding so much fucking life to everything. I wish I could set up like presets for the different compasses I was putting in, so I can like rotate between strategies with that. Yeah, I feel like I could be like way faster, but I would, you know, not be tanky very much at all. I didn't get my gold card. I'm scammed. Yeah, Commas presets are really nice. Something takes the heart of me. What day is it today? Say Wednesday? Bro is so cooked. It's Thursday? Oh, it's Tuesday. Wasn't Tears Day. You're finally awake. Why did we get like the, I guess that makes sense, the Wednesday would be the 7th day of the login thing. Oh, for some reason I thought it was the on Thursday. It's Tuesday. Tuesday? Is that like a Pokemon thing? Pikachu, I choose you. Tuesday. Like, it's nice that like that revival mech does, you know, gives you loot, but like I don't like that I have zero clue when that's gonna happen. Tuesday. Whirlwind. Asking activation. Don't worry about the activation medium rejuvenation if you're following my guide, man. It's not very helpful or useful. And it was from a chest that you probably opened up and took motionless from. I hate the skill, and I really wish that they had let us just get everything instead of just picking one of them, because yeah. There's other activation mediums you can get, so you just go on the auction house and search activation, or maybe even just medium. Medium. Yeah, you probably do activation. There's all the different activation mediums that exist in the game. The life activation is very similar to the rejuvenation one. Yeah, you can remake or overwrite the blend on the boat. You're not stuck with whatever's there. Oh fuck. I was tabbed out. Yo! Free research. Nice to block. 1.1 trillion is pretty big, dude. Pretty big. Keep pushing. No, Nizik. Gotta kill your own traveler, my dude. You'll feel much better once you get it done. I'm very pro. Let people figure out how to get there. It is a fun challenge to overcome. Okay, so Golden Cage Astrolabes. I could probably sell this now, right? 400? Is it going to go higher than 400? Yeah, you're kind of overthinking it, Falconek. It's a lightning skill, so yes, it gets the buff. If it said lightning damage, then it would be another story. Trying to say defense? Why? Sure, only if I get to get up and go to the bathroom. Jewel to work. And she focused on to improve your damage. I don't know, man. Improving your gear.
都提到过您的事迹，很荣幸跟随您学习，久仰大名，请多指教。
How much are these? Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Early FE, like before Time Arc 7. Just run through maps as fast as you can with God of War and get to Time Arc 7. Moshiba, I really don't like going over people's codes directly. That's why I provide all of the stuff. Mosher might be able to help you out though. Alright, so new player tips. So I kind of want to go and actually do this video because I feel like we're getting a lot of the same questions and I really want to slow it down a little bit and actually try to help generically as opposed to trying to help individual people. Which time our gate, we're not dying neither of the rares. We need to step back then. So what does the boss rush tree kind of look like? I know there's different trees people do. I know some people go... They take one of these nodes. Torchlight Infinite Boss Rush.
好了，我已经准备好应对采集草药的任何突发状况了。
Coffee does not actually have a... Yeah, so this is doing a weird setup where he's taking like every single one of these nodes here. And then he's taking this. And every single one of those. This. This and this. I don't think that's really worth taking all that much anymore. Although maybe we get some flame elementum from that. This and that.
No points over there.
Why did he put the code for this here? Coffee. There's two different ones here. I mean, I guess it makes some sense. Doesn't Precious Gear not even unlock in Time Arc 7? Oh, it's matchless. I didn't know that. If I had a time machine cannon boot, I would go back in time and never take that in the first place either, so you're fine. Kill boss, go go. Hey Ken, have you been watching the videos at all? Triple Luna would enter, and then Chalk and Doro and Luna went strumming. It's kind of annoying that you need two setups. What do you mean videos? If all you're doing for my build is looking at my snapshots and you're not an expert at the game, then you are like literally the meme of a dude riding a bicycle and putting a stick in the spokes. You are that person. Checklist for hero memories. No, it's not, this is not for my build, Mosher. I mean, I don't know, Hockey, that's kind of your decision. Hmm. This is how it is twitching the very first time. Only the first time. Alright, so checklist for tier 7. Hero memories, like the right stat, leveled up, rolled, tier 2 mods, cheap legendaries that fit your build, skill check in terms of like you're using the right active skill, you have the right supports in there, you have empowers. Empowers also can have their own supports. You have the like good auras that also have their own supports. Slates, pack spirits. I know I'm missing some stuff. What else can we do for Timer 7 here? We talk about you mean Vorax? What the fuck is Vorax boss rush? You mean literally running through the map at Mach 10 and killing the boss? that I don't think Vorax is going to pay out very well at time arc 7. You're just wasting time playing the minigame. And then you're probably wasting time clearing. Boy has Vorax 6, he says decent in 7 too. So there's a part of that sentence there that tells me that I don't trust anything that person is telling me. Can you tell which part of the sentence is that tells me that I should not trust that person's opinion on farming at all in any way or shape? Oh yeah, the farming at 7 too. Mm-hmm.
自从喝下万灵药，我就能闻到灵魂的味道了。
I don't know, Viper. I didn't really do that. Yeah, I mean, he should be farming in 7-0. 7-2 gives you, like, basically nothing else. Almost nothing. And somebody tells me that they're farming in 7-2, I'm just like, the fuck are you doing? Hello everyone, DonTheCrown here, and today I want to talk about some new player tips for people who are just getting into the game in terms of the end game, or maybe people who are coming back to the game after being away for a while, because really like, the whole end game farming system has changed a whole bunch over the years, and I just want to give some real quick tips for you. So the very first thing I see a lot of questions about is when you start dropping Flame Elementium, and that's going to be in Time Mark 5, and really from like Time Mark 1 to Time Mark 5, I need to restart 1 second here. I need something else. I didn't drag this info onto this. Best video. You don't cut. Burp. Yeah. And that's all the tips you need, man. Hello everyone, DonTheCrown here, and today I want to do a real quick video talking about tips and tricks for new players, or even just players who are returning to the game after being gone for a while. I'm seeing a lot of questions about like how to farm, how to make FE, and all this stuff. That's really what will help you out. The very first thing, I see a lot of people asking when do you start getting Flame Elementium, which is the thing that you trade with. Basically all of the trades are in Flame Elementium, and this doesn't start dropping until Time Mark 5. So pretty much from Time Mark 1 through 4, you really just want to be like getting through as fast as possible. And then really even Time Mark 5 and 6, you're just kind to also try and get through as quick as possible so you can start farming in Time Mark 7. Now there are different breakpoints in terms of crafting for your gear. So you will get tier 4 crafts unlock at Time Mark 3. This is a really good spot to start crafting up and fixing any gear that you had in the campaign that you need to replace, like maybe some like really weak legendaries or just regular rare gear. And then you don't really want to craft any replacements until Time Mark 7. You can get tier 2 or tier 3 gear in Time Mark 5, but these basically cost the exact same amount of materials as the tier 2 gear in Time Mark 7. You're probably going to be needing those materials for that point. So I don't really recommend crafting Time Mark 5 or 6 gear. Just go straight to tier 2 gear and Time Mark 7. And really, if you're trying to make money in Time Mark 7, kind of the old standard way of doing stuff is doing boss rushing. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to click this little flame up here. I'm going to go to Pro Builds, Quick Loot. And I know there's a whole bunch of people that have boss rushing strategies. Like Ali here, for example, has a boss rushing strategy you can go and do. You just take like everything on the tree here. You go Goddess of Hunt to go do this, and you don't need to put any compasses. And pretty much the like whole thing here is you are just trying to go and kill the boss of the map as fast as you possibly can. and you just want to like stack them up so that you can go and fight the boss in the center here, because this guy will drop tier or time mark 8 beacons if you're farming in tier 7. You want to set this to actually be 7 too. So what you do is you're going to be in 7-0 to farm the boss and to farm the maps, and then time mark 7-2 to kill the boss. The only time you ever really want to be in 7-1 and 2 is when you are farming the boss. You're actually killing the boss. You don't really want to be doing maps in 7-1 and 2 because it gives you a little bit more reward, but it makes the map a little bit harder. Probably too hard for how little reward it is. We've been complaining about this like since the dawn of time. They really haven't done anything to make 7-1 or 7-2 like reasonable to farm. So if you are not in time mark 8 and you're doing maps, you probably should be in 7-0. And so yeah, that's what you do. You go set the boss, you go do that. You can stack up a ton of these things here. You can see up here, you can go up to 80 star shards. So you can just like stack up to like 70 or some, go blast through the boss a whole bunch, and then go back to farming maps at 7-0. And really, I think like one of the best maps here is this Prayer Sanctuary. You can just basically run right to the boss. And I'll show this real quick. Pause. Go talk to the dream vendor. You can remove dream stuff. All right, so we're just gonna run a quick prayer sanctuary here. Oh, I gotta get a beacon. Crap. Oh, and that's a good point here. If you're running out of time mark 7 beacons, you can go talk to Zach the Hunter here. And go to the beacon shop, and for Netherrealm Resonance, you can get any beacons that you necessarily need. Now, realistically, you probably shouldn't be needing to buy a ton of time mark 7 beacons, but if you're like trying to progress and you're like, I just need 2 more Void Lands beacons, they are available here all the way up to time mark 7, but they stop being available after that point, which is why these time mark 8 beacons are very popular to purchase. Right now, they're like 4 to 5 FE, which is pretty wild to me. So I'm just going to take all the stuff here. We're going to go and just no juice, no resonance added to this. You're pretty much just going to go in. Then you can take this out as well. And you're just going to ignore this. And you just run into the map. And lots of times God of War is going to spawn right there. And just going to whee. Say hi to all the guys. Maybe you can like just drop down a skill, kill the boss, and then you're out, right? That's it. You're basically just trying to get through the maps as fast as you possibly can. You really don't want to stop to do anything else. We could also potentially go and I think there's a good map in like Defiled Side. Deserted District I think is also pretty okay, but it is a little bit longer than that. But yeah, you just pretty much just try and get through the maps as fast as you possibly can. For boss rushing, it's not something you want to do in time mark 8, but really just like spamming these maps is going to give you a lot of money right now, because all of these beacons are things that people need to buy in time mark 8 because you cannot buy them from the vendor. So we can see that these are all, worth getting drops basically. And when you go and kill the boss on 7-2, they drop a few of these every single time. Now, the next thing I want to do is talk about some checklist stuff of things that I think you really do need for finishing up time mark 7 that maybe a lot of people don't realize. The very first thing I want to talk about is the fact that there are 2 different types of rings. I've seen a lot of people kind of be confused about this. There are rings and there are spirit rings. Spirit rings have a minion damage implicit, and these will have minion related modifiers. If you are not a minion build, you should not be wearing a spirit ring. And like things like sentries and other stuff that aren't like actually minions aren't minions, and you don't want to be using the minion ring for them. So most builds should be using actual rings. If your ring says spirit ring, then and has like minion modifiers on it, that you need to switch to that like ASAP. But really, if I'm going through like a checklist here, I'll kind of show on here stuff that we really need to go and update and make sure that we have for time mark 7 is our hero memories, the right stats, have these leveled up as well. We want tier 2 modifiers on our gear. Any kind of like cheap legendary you can possibly pick up for our build, like nothing probably more than like 5 to 10 FE at max. Energy on gear. We want to check our skills, slates, and any pack spirits. And we're going to go through how to kind of do all of this. And so to do this, I'm going to go and look at my character here that actually killed Traveler 7. And some of the stuff I'm going to actually have done. And some of the stuff I'm going to be like maybe a little bit bad about. We're going to critique my own build. So the very first thing here is the hero memories. And we can see I have all the hero memories, but I don't have them all leveled up. That's really kind of fine at this point, simply because the resources early game just really weren't available to get all the scrap. And so I have an intelligence one here. Realistically, for 99.5% of builds, you're going to want either intelligence, dexterity, or strength. You can always tell which stats benefit your skill just by going and looking at the skill. Main stat, so strength, dex, int. You pick whatever one is here. Normally skills only have one stat. This one has all three. So, I can pick any skill, any stat there I would want for the build. I'd be good to go. And then the other two ones here, I had max energy shield. This is just kind of what I had at the point. I don't think I had really dropped very many other good memories, but if I was actually struggling to push Traveler 7 like I was last season, I would have wanted to get one that was the exact stat I want, which would probably be life, and then level this up as much as possible. So when these level up all of the way, you do get an additional mod at level 20, and then at level 30, you get a +1 level of your hero trait. So if I back up here and look at this, I can see that +2 to the trait on a fully leveled up purple one. And then my orange ones here have +2 as well. But since they're level 40, they're getting a second stat line off them. So leveling these up becomes very powerful. Also leveling them up and then making sure that you're having things that actually give you damage as opposed to just whatever they give you. And you can re-roll these just by, clicking on them and then memory reconstruction, click on the line you want to re-roll, and then, reconstruct, and it will roll it into something else. And realistically, you want to have things that are giving you either more defenses or more damage, and like not necessarily too much quality of life comes from these, but that kind of is what it is there. Next up for the gear, we really are looking for things that are giving you tier 2 mods. And so on here, like we can see, like I had some tier 3 because it's blue, this is lower, but everything for the most part, especially on weapons, is all tier 2. With purple, it is relatively easy to craft these, like very, very, very cheap. You should have embers and flame sands, all that kind of stuff. You probably also have the ability to go to the trader over here and go and trade in this like flame residue that you get from scrapping some items into more flame sand. Maybe not like a ton of it, but maybe I'll leave a little bit of that helps. And really getting like tier 2 mods in your gear is pretty impactful, because if I go here and like look at this, like tier 3 here is like 32 to or 30 to 32, 39 to 42. It goes up like 11 here, so that's like 30% more flat damage from going from tier 3 to tier 2, and eventually going from tier 2 to tier 1 is like another 50% more damage. And so having higher tier mods is incredibly important for your gear, and especially making sure that you're using stuff on your weapons that makes sense, because this typically is going to give you the most damage. Next up, in terms of gear in general, you want to make sure that you have energy on your gear. The energy is basically the juice that your skills are going to use in order to give you more slots. Now, the build I'm running right now, I don't really need to like max out my energy. It's actually the laziest I've been on energy ever. Normally have every single piece of gear at maximum energy. You can kind of like see your energy board over here to kind of like adjust stuff. So if I want to take energy away or give it back, I can do it from this menu. But in order to improve the energy, I'm going to talk to this guy over here, click gear empowerment. And the way that this works is you basically are kind of like randomly rolling your energy. It uses these energy cores, and the higher level the item is, like the item level, the more it costs to roll it. Now, so this sometimes sucks. You can't roll past a max rolled one, but sometimes you're just kind of like hoping to get something that is high enough for you. And then you're just going to kind of keep it there. and then eventually you can like spam your way down. The alternative option is to go and talk to her. There's Hot Streak, which requires these tower tokens. Right now these are like 1.8 FE. The chances of this happening is very, very low. So energy limit has been reached. Very small chance. Very high chance for the energy to remain unchanged. And as you can see, I think I've thrown like 20 whole rolls of these at my gear this season, and I haven't gotten it to do anything. But the energy is really, really important because this will allow you to do skill upgrades and stuff, and to get like your 6 link and other stuff. One of the big mistakes I see very frequently is I'll look at people's gear and I'll look at their skills specifically, and they'll just have random supports on their actual like main skill that aren't giving them good damage. And so you might want to go through and like double check and like read what it actually does, and maybe like spend some time like walking over to the training dummy over here, set it up to be the bottom invincible, and then just hitting the dummy and seeing like what happens to your DPS when you mess around with some of the supports. You know, how does it change if I switch this from, you know, doing multiple projectiles to doing critical strike damage? Does my damage go up? Does my damage go down? This type of stuff is like important to kind of figure out, and sometimes it's a little bit hard to figure out overall. But yeah, just making sure you have good supports that works for your build, something I highly recommend. Next up, also making sure the other skills on your bar make sense, like Empower skill, for example. I definitely seen people using Empower skills, which are like things that buff up your damage that don't actually benefit the skill that they're using. So like make sure if you're like using Rising Edge, you're actually playing a minion skill. I'm sure that there's probably people out there right now who are going and like using Bull's Rage, but it's melee damage only and not playing a melee skill. Just like really like actually reading the skill helps a bunch. If you click like details or simple here, it'll give you more details. You can scroll down, see how things level up. Some skills have a lot of text, which will help you out quite a bit. And then auras is also a really big part. Generally, when you're in the campaign, you're gonna be using like Spirit or something. And once you actually make it to maps, you want to replace them typically with a 50% aura. And almost every single build has a few 50% auras. And you can actually squeeze both of them onto your gear by using the right supports. So Restrain here, what this does is it gives you sealed mana compensation, or basically mana discount, if you would. So this has a 10% mana discount on its 50%. And so that 50% is going down to 45. And so I have 2 of them like that. And so leaves us with like 9% left over. My mana is not a perfectly flat 100 number, so it kind of gets rounded in a weird way. You can also use supports to give us more damage. Aura amplification here gives us a 0 multiplier to this, so it just stays the same, but this will provide additional aura effect for the skill. So I get 10% more of my 40% damage. So this support alone is a 4% damage multiplier for my build, which is very good. It's not exactly 4%, but it's pretty big. Eventually you can get other supports like Precise Concentrated or other precise supports. These are typically pretty expensive. Like Concentrated here, like if I had it leveled up, is like, 900 plus or so. So it's not something obviously you're going to be getting right away, but just keep in your mind. And realistically, you kind of want to like have most of your mana reserved if you can, just because there's a lot of good stuff you can get. Now, one thing to note is if you are using the Lich passive tree, there is a very, very, very popular passive here, Off the Beaten Track. This gives you plus support skill levels, which give you more power, but also it makes it so support skill mana multiplier is fixed at 95%. And what that means is that you can put more supports on here. So I could like add something here that was like increased area or something like that. And even though it says it has a multiplier of 110, it's actually 95. And so it will reserve less mana. And so you very frequently will see players who are using Lich having a ton of supports on their auras that don't really make any sense. It's because each one is like a negative 5% on there. So yeah, skill check there. Also going in like checking legendaries that are maybe good for your build. You can, if you don't really know what to look for, you can always go and click legendary gear up here, and you can kind of just like sort through them and look at them and be like, okay, like maybe Awakening Skull is good for my build. Oh, they're like 1 FE. Could I make some damage from this? Would this be good for me? And if you're ever like, like tied to the sticks here, wow, this is like kind of a little expensive. Where does this drop from? I can click the hamburger button here, then drop source. I can see that it drops from the Pirate Commander and the Void Sea Terminal. And really just everything in the game should kind of tell you where it comes from. So like, you know, Verdant Steps here, you know, very, very expensive boot, comes from the Cage of Original Sin exclusive in Deep Space Netherrealm stages. So yeah, that's like where this stuff kind of comes from. Next up, in terms of actual damage though, you really want to make sure that you've gone through and gotten your passive trees done. I definitely want to make sure you have all of the main talents. Like if you don't have every single main talent in your passive trees, you really want to do that. You want to make sure you're taking points that are actually giving you damage that makes sense for your build. And then slates is a huge part of your build and a huge part of your power profile. You can eventually get stuff like this, where I'm getting like +1 skill, a 15% additional damage buff, more critical strike damage and chance, generating focus blessings, which is giving me like 25% additional damage, and then 9% elemental penetration. It's just a very big piece of power. But realistically, early on, you're not going to be able to really afford something that has all of this stuff. And so what we can go and do is go and look at slates that are going to be specific for whatever your build is. So I'm going to go to like Goddess of Knowledge here, for example. I'm going to click this button right here, add a condition group, and then have my actual condition group here. I can go and search for like things that I could potentially want to have. And if you don't know what to look for, you can just type additional and then search. And then typically those will show like any additional damage. So like gives us additional damage to consume a main skill. And I can go search for these, and I can see, you know, some of these are kind of cheap, maybe like early on, something like this I would definitely buy, like, or something like this, you know, chance to get my focus blessings from hitting a monster, things that I kind of like need for a build. And if you see Max Divinity Effect 1, you can only receive this 1 time from a slate, even if you have like, you know, 1,000 slates with it on. And yeah, these really do help a lot. And just like rolling them a little bit with the wedges, which, you know, you can just buy from the auction house. Or if you've been running Cube, you can go and use your Blessing of the Gods. And this shop in here will have things like wedges occasionally. You can like re-roll the shop as well. And then sometimes there'll be like more Flame Elementium or just more wedges if you really like can't afford to buy it off the auction house. Lastly, pack spirits. I know especially like when you're a brand new free-to-play player, you might not have a lot of pack spirits that are going to be good for your build. And so what I just recommend is that very frequently, like purple pack spirits are very, very strong, especially compared to a lot of orange pack spirits. I've definitely used purple pack spirits a lot in the builds that I've made throughout the years. And especially in like first season, I didn't really have like almost any legendary pack spirits, and my purple pack spirits way overperformed it. And typically like a level 6 purple pack spirit beats like a level 1 or even level 2 orange pack spirit, with like some exceptions that give functionality. But these can be like very, very impactful for your build. And just make sure that you have ones that, like, you know, if you're playing a spell build, or maybe like spell coded, or if you're playing an attack build, you know, ones that actually give you attack damage that like makes sense for your build, right? So like this one for here, for example, is every crowd control effect it has, your minions deal additional damage. That doesn't really necessarily make sense for, you know, most builds that aren't applying crowd control. And yeah, I think that all this kind of stuff is going to help you out a lot. And the next thing you can kind of do is you can go up here and click Flame and go to Pro Builds. And you can kind of like look through people's builds and see like what they were doing at, you know, any time here. There's like a whole bunch of different builds and stuff in here, like, you know, my Traveler 7 thing, if you want to see that. Or the other option is to click Flame again, go to Hero Rankings, and we can go to Day 1, and we can see exactly what people were doing very early on. So let's say you're playing like Sage, you're playing, you know, Chromatic Shot like everybody else. We can go and see like, oh, what was done. I can't look over there. What was this guy doing on Day 1? Well, he had a Blind Vision, he had a False Gods, Void Embankment. These guys are like the people who are like really leading the charge. And so like, what were the kind of gearing decisions they were making? What were these guys doing on day 2 in terms of like just pushing forward? Okay, so we see some like better gear popping off here. People like getting these new hero memory things. This is like a new thing for this season as well. Adding one of these to your hero memories, it can be really, really powerful. I think crafting these yourself is kind of a pain in the butt. So I highly recommend just like kind of maybe directly just buying these. I'm sure that especially later on in the season, buying one that is like on a purple or better purple is going to be a lot easier. And like, for example, the elixir ones here, there's like 3 different kinds. The aura effect one is really, really good. I was kind of stuck with the focus and the spirit mages because that's just what I rolled for a long time. But like just going and looking for something like this and like, oh wow, there's so many options. So I can go and like limit my price check here and just highlight the ones that are like maybe within my budget and just kind of like figure it out from there. And like some of these are going to add a lot of power, like getting more elixir effect and aura effect. This is like a big multiplier, like 16% more damage on 2 of my auras. That's pretty big. Lastly, if we go back up to the flame again, there's the help section, and this help section has a lot of information. So if you're like, how do projectiles work in these game? Well, I'm just going to look up projectiles. Like, hey, look, there's different types of projectile skills. Horizontal. How does this work? Well, how does the priority of penetrate, jump, and return work? When a projectile has penetrate, jump, and return, only one effect will be triggered each time according to the following priority: penetrate, jump, and return. Okay. And so there is so much stuff to look up in here. I've honestly learned like maybe half of the stuff I know, maybe more, just from like reading through these sections and like figuring stuff out. You can also like, there's a how to become stronger type of stuff. It shows you all sorts of things. How some of the drop rules work, like affect priority, drop quantity, for example. And really, if you just like want to dive into the game, you don't really need a third-party wiki because it's right here in the game. Hopefully this video helped you out, get a little bit better idea of what to do at the start of the season. And yeah, like I hope you guys are enjoying the game. Come by the stream, say hi, and hope you have a good one. Later, bye. How was it, chat? Thank yous. No offense, dude. That shit's not funny. I've done that before, man. I've done that. Wand and staff. Have you gone to watch my most recent video where I talk about the difference between wand and staff? Diablo 4 launch trailer. I quit today. TLI in this build is literally unplayable. Every upgrade on tier 8 version is unreachable. 3k for support and same for the belt. I literally have nothing to scale build with. I am stuck. Not fun at all. By the time I could afford one of these, I have to do 1,000 boss rushes or something. It's literally brain rot. Yeah, there's a lot of builds you can go and play. I always used to skip fixing gear on 4. Hello everyone, I'm DonTheCrown here. How was that 23 minutes? I wanted to do a nice 10-minute video, man. Nice little 10-minute chonker. Oh, and you know what actually I was really scared of? That I was playing music the whole time. Lucky crit strike Vorax gloves. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of like, dude, I'm like not answering all these like new player questions and like putting off making this video. There's really is a lot of people who like want to know this stuff, and I'm just kind of being a little bit of a jerk. So I'm just gonna like stop, make some fucking content, and then go back to farming. Oh, I'm sure that people can find questions that were not included. I sure hope so, Thassilith. I was using 3 earlier today. Don't take too deep into it, Thassilith. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Nice, Mosher. All right, chat. What do we think? What every new torch? What I'm just gonna take out do. What every Torchlight player needs to know. I feel we picked up 3 collection doll astrolabes. That feel when I picked up the what was it? I picked up the like super expensive thing from Sandlord earlier and didn't realize it, or I did realize it, but I just forgot about it. Nah, I think that's a little too specific to be like, it's a Traveler 7. I want to be real clickbaity. Smoon. When's this video coming out? Smoon. Set as premiere. Boom. From 70 instead of 72. Y'all. And I'm slow again. Fighting in the street. I like don't want to pick up more orbs. Ow. Yay! Fuck you, bitch. Once again, another season where I don't do the second half of that fight. But I saw my first 1 trillion. I just saw 1 trillion on that. Oh, you're gonna make me slow? Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Anything but making me slow. Are you kidding me? I was too slow. I'm not really sure how to do this part of the mechanic. You think you're supposed to go out that way? Oh, that song from my favorite anime, Naruto. Hide. Yeah, this is an empty spot. Hey. Hey. It's not Mashal. This is Dawn to Dawn. Very clearly Dawn to Dawn. Hey. So we've got her, and them. What's the Mashal song? That's why we're the Don's Mash emote. High Singer weapon skin wand is for a staff. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like a Selena thing. I really think that she was supposed to be a Selena too, and then she just got changed last minute. I was like, what just hit the ground? I was like, oh, deep space resonance. I just queued up some more creepy nuts. Hope you guys enjoy. I don't know what all of these songs are from. It's kind of just give me like, it's giving Babani. Best no brain strategy. I mean, just max quant league mechanic and go probably. They did. Zedekis Zool. There's like a channel at the top of the Discord for him. You might need to like enable it to go see it though. Yeah, no problem, dude. Spent some time this morning working on them. This song's kind of a jammer. Kind of a jammer. Oh, I missed the machine back there. I hate this little alcove, dude. I would fucking kill for a way to cut back the alcove. we need a swiftness 2 for this one, dude. Whee! And while we're at it, I'm gonna go get that chest all the way back there. Like, I'm going so fast that my like footsteps aren't like appearing all of the time. $11 FE. Was it worth it? I don't know. You're falling, falling, ba da ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. More cards, please. What build do you think is better? A build that I haven't played or a build I haven't played? Probably a build I haven't played. Chromatic Shot is ruinously expensive right now, just so you know. That said, I'm not really a big Spike fan. The only Spike I really like was in Buffy. Cowboy Bebop Spike. Sure. I don't really think I've seen all of Cowboy Bebop. I did watch the movie, which was a thing. It was okay. It was better than the Death Note movie, which I watched before I watched the anime. Back when I wasn't sure if I was gonna like anime. Sparkle. Man, I feel like if our clear was a little bit better, like we had a little bit more damage, that this would feel really insane. Yeah, we don't apply trauma or wilt without that AX. We shouldn't be applying ignite, but the support just like says, sure we do. Where is the enemy that's alive for this? Like, I was really surprised that we actually apply ignite with the support without actually having any base ignite. That's kind of like breaking the rules a little bit. An almighty build? Where are you seeing that? Almighty? Hold to view detailed information about what? Oh, almighty builds. This basically is just ranked by how much DPS people have and what level they are. Din some sage. The fuck killed me? I think that bricked my my thing. That sucks. Ah! Ow! Motherfucker. Yeah, if you need base, so basically you need base damage for yeah, I told you what it was. Hey, this is just random. It's just a rank. It's just, I don't know, just fucking Chinese translation slop. It's just ranking people based off their level and then XP or DPS, sorry. No snapshotting. Snapshotting was fucking absolutely busted and they destroyed it. I had a build in Clockwork League where you had an amulet that gave you unlucky damage, but every 2.5 seconds your next attack would crit or next skill would crit. And so you just activated a channeling skill and 100% crit chance just from that. Go ask Marty about Outlaw and then tell me what he says. Yeah, so Thea 1 used to be the snapshot queen. She had like a bunch of like little things that had to snapshot together. If you go way back in the time machine and look at my like Thea 1 guide, you'll see what I'm talking about. You would like wait for all of these extra buffs that you don't even have now to line up, and then you would drop a Shadow Swamp, and then you would carry that Shadow Swamp through the entirety of the map. Man, that build was so funny. There was some guy who was like fucking harassing me by like anytime my build would come up, he would like on Reddit be like, I actually made a better version of the exact same build. Here's the link to my guide. It's like, cool, dude. I was like, it's not like it's better at some things, but it's not better at everything. So no. It's like you're sacrificing damage to get more snap damage. I wonder who that was. I can't remember. I think that maybe still a content creator. Everybody knows more about everything in the internet. It's true. I was there when they put the very first cord into the internet. Ooh. Some concoctions. Nah, let's drop some anything in the league mechanic. Back in my day, you dialed up the internet. And it came in a big truck. Does it matter which memory it's used? Probably not. I'm still not running full moon radiance. I'm not really focusing on the moon part. Given an undetermined fate, 2 medium, 1 micro, 25k. Why are these so crazy high? Cause, well, you can get 2 more fates into your build. And they are very rare. Where's my goddamn loot? Alright, how many concoctions do we have now? 2.5. Should we farm up till we have 10 of these, chat? It might take a while. You ready to be fast again? I have some ideas, but today I'm just farming. Today I'm just farming. Okay, I feel like right now I've kind of gotten most of the low-hanging fruit on this, and the next steps would be like very expensive steps. Even though, I mean, the gloves are super expensive. Fastest Sharpo 7 you ever had. Enjoy Zadamataz. Enjoy, especially because the she's very fast to that point, and then time arc 8 she starts to like slow down a little bit, and then Profound it's like, oh. I can see myself doing several different like end game builds in this class though. For Tony's researches. See, this is the thing I don't understand. Like, I'm not supposed to be getting drops from this part. Like, the drops aren't supposed to come out of these towers. It's supposed to come out of the final tower. But we keep getting the drops out of the starter towers. What? Oh. See, like, no drops off of this. Even, like, it says I have cards, but it didn't, like, do the tile for cards again. It's just fucking me over, dude. I gotta say the Q pet is really satisfying. Q pet just randomly procs when you're doing other shit. It's just like, oh, here you go, by the way, have a little bonus. I mean, Traveler? There's no profound Traveler. It's just Traveler 8. You walk in there, he just fucking dies. He goes, oops, we never fucking did this part. It used to be really funny because there was a time where there was a deep space traveler and he was also Traveler 8. Yeah, you would get like Deep Space used to like be very different, but you would you didn't have these like big maps. I think it was just like the regular maps you have now, just like in Deep Space. And yeah, Deep Space Traveler was just Traveler 8. It was so fucking weak. You just walk in, basically one-shot him to his first immunity phase. One-shot all the stuff that comes out. And then he would do his like spin cycle twice and die. And you know how Traveler has like those little like those straight lines that like one-shot you if you get hit by them? It's because people were like just the strategy was basically to play like Iris, and you would just load in and then, you know, go make yourself a cup of tea and come back to a dead boss. I remember like watching a Mike One Up video where he's like, at work I do this, I just alt tab back in. I was like, that doesn't sound very good. Yeah, I feel like they were like really proud of Traveler or something, and then they just like abandoned him. And they like didn't really want to do anything extra. They did say at TorchCon that like in China like 6 months ago that they were gonna go and like replace him with a new boss, but I thought that would be this season for some reason. No money. I have to say my character's outfit I think is probably one of the best I've seen on my on any of my characters. I feel like the fit is really put together, especially because the like weapons and shield like aren't a part of this set. Very happy. Alert, outlaw compass. I think when I'm walking out of that, like I'm slowed, but I don't see any debuff on me. Yeah, I feel like I'm slowed more than normal. Deep space resonance. Yo, 5 concoctions. Oh, that's what's happening. I have the things that are like duplicating cards from the compasses. I was like, how am I getting 5? That's half a shot at a scorpion, Elixir chat. I'm gonna laugh if I hand in like 5 of these and get 2 scorpions. Or if I hand in 10 and get 0. Yo! Another 4! Dude, this map alone gave me 9 concoctions. Finally, after like negative. Oh, Claire. You shuffle your confusion cards and there's no cards that activate your map atlas back. I don't believe you. It's there somewhere. Worst case, put a screenshot up on the Discord. I like how long it's taken me to like get rid of all of the stacked up compasses just from doing compass farming for a little bit. Can only imagine how absolutely swamped it would be if we were doing it for like days and days and days. But yeah, if that's true, I'd love to see a picture of it. Found the card maps. Huh? You shouldn't have to go to tier 8. Nice boots, Balg. Level 6 glider gives you Valerie's Night Stroll. I mean, you complaining? Come on, activate the cards. The cards. I'm gonna take you right now. It didn't activate the card. I'm just kind of exhausted today, Macy J Darth. I don't want to spend a ton of money. We're also just kind of like saving up cards here to hand in to try for a Scorpion potion. Triple card with a gold card. Oh, I hit the whole thing. Yeah, I can't believe Valerie's Night Stroll was like very under the radar boot for so long. It was like always super duper strong. It's like 3,500 un-ID'd. Fluorescent goblin? I didn't even realize that this was a thing. Double second divinity. Double second divinity. It activated everything but the card there. So sad. My farming strategies. I mean, I don't tend to publish everything I do because a lot of times I'm like testing stuff and it's not necessarily the best, or requires you to kind of in this case be very tanky. Tony's research. A good map. These maps are so long though, man. Sea of Rights. Oh, the one map we get to put the speed potion back on for at least half of it. Whee! I always kind of wonder what would happen if you make it all the way to the boss without murdering any of the passive goblins, but for some reason I've just never found out. Actually, I think I did do it one time and nothing happens. I remember in the campaign, like the very first like dozen times I did it, when the goblins are like running in fear from the Amberons, thinking that they're like trying to attack us. And it just being so weird that we're like helping out goblins. It was like not very normal. I know, not very normal in games to be helping the goblins. Purple Luna Stones went from like 2 to 6 FE in a day, yeah. Right there, caffeine. Ow. Well. Rip. I knew I should have bought more. Bruh. Why? Why? Hi, Sergio in Raid. Hi. You can treat me pretty good. How's it treating you? You had to skip this one. You an OSRS gamer? Hero Siege, nice. What are you playing in Hero Siege right now? I was like, well, kind of done with Hero Siege from now. Maybe I can still buy Vision of the Gods. I finally got like 2.5 million, and then the like fucking Sight of the Gods or whatever, just fucking 5 million. I was like, what the heck? I mean, devs and OSRS is one of your best friends. People happy. We want bank resets. Never actually play the game. And he's your best friend. Typical guy shit, man. Typical guy shit. He's my best friend. What's his last name? I don't know. I've known him for 40 years. Been with me. We've been friends through thick and thin. His wife's divorce, cancer scare. His kids getting kidnapped, and going to get him back. Oh yeah, like, when's his birthday? Fuck if I know. See all the YouTuber comments put out. YouTuber comments put out. Come on, come on, come on. Boo! There's not re-rolling Hero Siege. So many fun builds. The new like passive tree is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the next season of Hero Siege. There's like just a little stuff in Hero Siege that really kind of like stresses me as a creator. Elias just kind of like shooting from the hip a lot is a little scary. Also, Elias kind of popping off on fucking Twitter kind of scares me sometimes. It's like, bruh. Brother. There's a live stream, like, hold up. I mean, you were live. Can't say I did most there live. Oh yeah, that video came out, didn't it? Like a sturgeon. Bottom one there. Juno rage another. Good call hot. There's nothing really content put out. Hope you. I mean, there's a lot of commenters who I've sent to the Shadow Realm. It's like, Lunaria is going to replace Dream. How? Mouse creation engine. It's either like negative per every map or plus 300. Front lawn. I mean, they did kind of okay with City of Eterna. They're just like, if you have a City of Eterna pet, you can hand them in and pick any other pet. I'm fucked. This has freeze and proximity shields? Bro, how did I do this to myself? Can you do it in rank 6? You just trade it in. It would nuke your entire Eterna pet and give you as many boxes as you had tokens up to 6. Eterna's not useless. In fact, last season it had like the most expensive item inside of it. Like Torturous Touch, we're getting up to like what? 10, 15, 20,000 FE? Mr. What nerd it? Yeah. I mean, I think people didn't realize how rare they're going to be. Like, historically, they weren't very expensive. Like, people were using them for their Vorax craft. The secret casket. Maybe this time I won't fuck it up. Although, this is like the second time I've gotten this particular one while having proximity shield on. Ooh, sold. Time to shop. Scrapper neck sold. Scrapper neck sold. Time to hone, boys. Court knows the memes, man. It's still so funny because, like, my buddy Sleepy, like, hung out with that guy, like, used to bus with him, and it was like, huh. They were, like, watching one of their buses and be like, this is a shit show. Like, not talking smack on Sleepy there. I was like, I think they were both, like, fucking up. I was like, how is this the guy who's running a fucking whole Discord for this shit? Did you drop it or you just find it? Or, I mean, sure. Can you permit this guy, Court? Like a sturgeon. Hey, look, it's Tony's research. Exclamation point, permit, space, their name. He's a better administrator than the player. Exclamation point, permit, space, their name. How that work? These. Max agility, less damage taken, max energy with blur and falling leaves. Not very bad, guy. What's up, Lagon? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Mr. Laguan. What's going on, buddy? This is like a terrible location for this mechanic. Oh, I think we just got fucked.
Lizard.
Bruh.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I think it was like 100 billion IQ venture.
Massive money milkers.
Like a spamming Blizzard in your house? Blizzard? Oh, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Boom. How's the mechanic? Either negative map or big positive map. We got the smoke for the first time this year, making country style ribs for the first time. They're good. Nice. Also, the maps are really long, like 5+ minutes sometimes. Even a Nightmare Enjoyer. A Nightmare Enjoyer. Yeah, I liked Nightmare for a long time. It's just not as good as it once was. I can get rid of boss, mirages, and beacon anytime now, giving PTSD. Could be tanky, bro. They used to be way worse. I remember like running through the map and having like 6 travelers chasing after me. You like stop to slow down and he just kills you. The only way to really deal with them was to have like 300% movement speed. But why so tanky? Profound tanky. Profoundly tanky. Man, I'm really sad that there's no elixir effect on the fucking prisms, dude. Such bullshit. You can always tell if someone's deep space because they're like in these weird different maps. I mean, so you can get elixir effect here and get elixir effect down here as well. Boom! 5 concoctions! Is off the beaten track any good? Not for the way we have it set up. No, we don't really have any space to put on any more auras. No room for aura. I wonder if I should try switching over to from this to this. Although this would make me way less tanky, right? You lose like I think 100% effect. And then getting the like explode, if it would like make these clear faster. Probably more likely to die though. Try one with it, I guess. Golden card. I'm sorry, selling in smaller stacks. What, the scraps or what? Yeah, they're like, here, have a full stack of memory threads. It's just like, bro. I don't care that you're a little bit cheaper than the next. I mean, I sold mine today. I feel like right now it's ruinously overpriced. Buy in portions? Nah. I always get so frustrated in PoE when I'm like, all right, I want to sell this 100 stack, and it's like, it's sold. I'm like, okay, cool. Wait, why is fucking half of it sold, and then there's the other half is here? It's sold. Like, no, it didn't. You should have to way more transactions and get really annoying. It deletes your gold, and this is what we consider a buff. So I can't believe they added gold to PoE. The game that was like kind of prided on not having gold. Double corner and trash. I don't like your bencher. I think, I mean, I've done pirate. Like, it's hard to say because I've done all the bosses a bunch. Done pirate a bunch. He's not really all that bad. Cube boss also isn't all that bad. Job hat. It's for my pet or my fate. Scan this game. Exclamation point traveler. I just don't have enough damage. Yeah, also it's like a little bit of a a tankiness test, so ugh. Come on. Use the in-game price check. I mean, probably IQ Venture. They're really good at the knowing what the breakpoints for those are. Damn, gold card letting me down. $15-minute fight? Yeah, you just don't have enough damage, dude. You do not have enough damage if it's a 15-minute fight. And you're hitting the, like, speed and rage, which is... Creation Catalyst only gives you additional gear. I've gotten Flame Fuel many times when I was testing it initially. Flame Fuel cards. I forget what the whim gives you. I mean, how many times have you checked? On 25 maps. What tier are you in? Deep space? Weird. Maybe bugged in deep space. Maybe you have to take like some of the other nodes for the things. I don't know. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Yeah, Lunaria with a machine and with the other, like the golden thing would be probably pretty good. Maybe even slip a cogwheel in there. That's cool. Well, enjoy the cheap deep space beacons while they last. You know, it's also possible you just missed it. Like, I kind of missed it the first time. I was like, wait, where's the buff? I'm like, oh, what's this? And there's like lots of times multiple buffs. Tony's research. This map was 8 fucking minutes long, by the way. 8 minutes long for 64 FE positive. Oof. All right, boys and girls, I am going to call that a short 11.5-hour stream. I am just fucking dragging. My energy levels are crashing. And yeah, I just want to get some sleep and then we'll be back live again tomorrow to farm some more stuff. Maybe figure out like what's going on with our build. If you want to say goodbye to you, say something now. Let's find someone to host. Let's find someone to host. Let's go say hi to Allie. She is going way fast here on her stage. Holy shit, dude. It does look like she's time mark 8 though. Go give her some love. Go give her some support. She's very nice. Drop a raid message over there. Really do appreciate you guys for hanging out. That's a long map, a very long map. Thanks for being here. Tasty Apple, Bal, Dustin for Greatness, Alpine, Godlike. Let's see, Loki. Hi guys, thanks for being here. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Good night, King Turtle. Have a good one. We'll see you guys again later. I am just so tired. I'm gonna get some sleep. Be back, fresh faced and ready to face the day. Hope you guys have a good one. Go say hi to Allie, and you guys are awesome. Peace.